Timothy! Timmy! Timmy a Tim Tim. We're doing the big apocalypse in the opener here. He's reflecting my coils. I can't do much. Put this guy down for a blind. Why does my blind miss? Someone explain this. I can kill this healing tide totem. Actually very hard to kill it. I don't think I can. Interesting. We'll grip him back. Back into the fray. He's moving so fast even though I had Chains of Ice on him. Shadow Fury into Fear. We just lich out of this. Yeah, we're not going to get dispelled. So I can stop the bolts. Grip it. Get ready to kick it. Get a little D&D down on him. Oh no, he's gonna get a dot chaos split off here. AMS in case it's on me and zone my guy. Keep hammering down and popping our diseases and just stay on target. We'll probably stun the Warlock here because the Shaman's on DR. Okay, port's in the room. We'll just get dots on the other teammates while he's in the room. I've got a blinding sleep pretty soon. I gotta be ready to try and land that out of the Hex. He's trying to fake my interrupt. Grip him, blind him. How is he not getting blinded like that? I want to know. Triggered out of this because he's probably going to try and bolt. Try and kill the grounding so we can kick him. Dots back up on him. Grip him back downstairs. He's trying to use the port again. I'm going to AMS to Immune Shadow Fury. Pull in the Abomination. Make Apocalypse on him. Empower Pet and stun him so he can't port right away because he does want to port. He's going to run up here and then he's probably going to port very soon. Is my expectation. Nice tremor on that. I'll IBF out of this. There's the port. Pony time to get back on him. Pop some wounds here because I got way too many built up. Get rid of the wounds. Oh, Fear into bolt. I don't really care if it's on me, I don't think. Fear again into bolt. Okay, maybe that's a few too many. We'll stun him now. Apocalypse time. Unholy assault. Coal into bolts is very scary. He fakes the kick, we'll AMS. Pop some wounds during the grounding, kick a heal, try and finish. Death coil spam. It's the most damage I can do without applying dots to him. Pop some wounds. I think he's out of the range of the link. Pog! It's me, Fruit Juice / Ray Whiter. Okay, that's a lot of names. I did like. Should I refer to you as what pronouns? There's a lot of yous. What's up, Corny? Your Twitch Prime is live. You get to enjoy an ad-free viewing experience. Alright, let's get on this Warlock again. Get out of this with our horse. Call in the big guys. I'm gonna AMS the opener, so I don't get CC'd right away. My A-bomb is not on the Warlock. Time to get on the Warlock. He's gonna do the same thing where he ports in the room, so we're just gonna grip him down before he even gets there. He's speared down here now. I got him to wall. I've got the Paladin on DR for blind right now with Fear, so we can't really do much. We can just stun the lock and try and grip him down again. Oh my god, he was rooted or something. He's gonna port any second now. He's done this every game like this, so I'm just kind of anticipating the port, preemptively moving, blind this guy on the way over. Get a D&D down on them. He's trying to fake a kick. Okay, he faked it. AMS this. Oh, we're just dead. Feels bad. Feels bad. I feel like we didn't even get to play that game out. Okay, we have the Destro on our team, so it's a little bit different dynamic. I think I'm going to focus on gripping the warrior off of the Destro lock as much as possible. So he just leaped and charged, so grip will stun. Try and kill grounding totems. It's very annoying to do it like this. I grip him again after his Blade Storm. Oh, there's another grounding. This is going to be a very fun lobby. Chains him. I just blind him. It's all about getting rid of grounding totems and trying to help out my Warlock, I think. He's still just dead even with all the help I've given him. After all we've been through, this is all you can muster. There's so many grounding totems. Or Mastery Hex we can't stop. I'm going to grip him off. Chains of Ice him. Double charged. Another grounding. I just can't kill them. Our Warlock needs to snipe him with a con flag or something. If I don't have resources to coil, it's very annoying to kill it. I'm gonna stun the warrior off of him. Doing everything I can to peel for this guy, dude. He comes up here and he ports. He can't because he's speared. I'm really hoping he doesn't port right now. Yeah, he can port now. If he leaps here, we'll grip him back. I can't because the grounding totems, of course. IBF this. Grip him away. AMSCC. Power the pet time. I'm going to grip him behind the wall here. Never mind, there's another grounding that of course our Warlock will never kill. We have to somehow get rid of Reflex also, because those never get taken off. Okay, we got him to use Leap. Oh, Hex here is annoying. It's a double Hex and a double ground. And I'm still CC'd and our guy is dead. Stun him off of him. Apocalypse. Chains of ISO. Grip him. Blind him. Don't let him play the game. There's another grounding totem. Chains of Ice him. Drop down a zone for him. Of course we gate out of it instantaneously. AMS to get another grounding totem. Chains of Ice him so he uses a charge here. Pull him away. Pet stun his charge maybe. Kill the cap totems. There's to intervene to get back. There's another grounding totem, and I'm hexed. Unholy Frenzy here. Big burst on him. He missed his spear, but Ellie's popping cooldowns, so there's another frickin' grounding totem on this guy. Hellstone. We're in some trouble here. I need to pull him away. Pet stun him so he can't charge right away. Big D&D snares on him so he can't get back. AMSCC. Get on this guy, double blind them. Hopefully our Warlock can do something with how much time we're buying him. D&D snares, kill grounding. Grip him off again. Snare him again. Empower the pet. My pet died. Empower the pet. Spam out some damage. D&D on him. Lich so I can't be hexed. I didn't get it off in time and now I'm capped. Lich now. Epoch. I can't. Oh my god, my mouse just screwed up. It's on the Ellie. Oh my god, there's a grounding. I think we've lived long enough though, hopefully. There's another grounding. Okay. Zone him over there. He just runs out of it, of course. Grip him off. Oh my god, please. Ugh. You hit 2,400. Congratulations, nuts and bolts. I bet you're feeling really geared up. You calling me the WoW King? That's a very big honor. What's up, Matt C? Should I play our Shaman or Ellie? Ellie is stronger. Ellie's one of the strongest spikes in the game. This guy's getting into a good port position, which I don't really like. Oh my god, this is another ward. Just gonna line his spheres. Calling the A-bomb. Okay, instant port. It's fine. He just runs in my line to get gripped, so we're happy. AMS out, so I can't be coiled. Go ham on his thing. Break down his shield. He's lining his healer really badly up here. Should be able to get a lot of pressure out. Kick him. He bolts. We lich, so we have damage reduction for it. They're all coming up now. IBF because they're all coming up. Blind the paladin. He ports. Get back on him again. He's lining his healer again really badly. Trigger the coil to do damage. Oh, we got a wall. Shadow Fury. Bolt. Probably gonna zone out of this. So we're feared and can't, of course. So to wait. Grip his bolt. He ports. Grip him again. Stun him. Empower the pet. AMS time. Pick up my soul rip. Kick the fear. Apocalypse time. I'm gonna pet stun him DR just so he doesn't get back up to port just yet. Trying to drop a zone down for him so he doesn't die. Kick his fear. I didn't get it in time. Oh, my pet just finished enraging. That's so sad. I don't think I'll die to Destro solo, but it's possible. Grip this guy back. Coils. Ooh, that's scary. Dodge the Shadow Fury. Kick the bolt. He fakes. Blind the paladin. So hopefully we get pressure. A-bomb on him. AMS. Big damage on him. Big disease pop. Stun him so he can't port. Trying to go ham on him. He's gonna port any second now. D on him. Oh, maybe they'll just try and kill me. D on him. Kick bolt. Big damage. Ports. Grip him back. Okay, we can chase him in the room. We don't actually want to grip him out of the room. He's lining his paladin. I think I should be able to solo him in here. Oh, maybe not. Death Strike. Death Strike. Oh, I just killed myself and I'm sad. Lay on hands. AMS. Epoch on him. Death Strike. Death Strike. Stunned. IBF it. Stun the warrior off of him. Chains of Ice him. Disease is up. I don't know where my pet is and why it's not on the warlock. Stun him. Drop a zone. Blind these. We're sad. Wait, they have more class tuning? I'm not playing Soul Reaper now. Now you got me checking this. It's only 2 p.m. Three hours ago. I don't see any tuning. This is gonna be like really impossible, but we'll see what we can do. Means advise that guy, delay him getting to the warlock as much as possible. Rebomb on this guy, empower the pet. Big damage on him. Rip the paladin in and blind everything. Stun him out of that. Got his wall and his sack. Just keep pumping damage. Keep cleaving. Yeah, big swap on the paladin maybe. Fake the kick. Close grounding. Try and kill statics. Try and grip the warrior off of him. Alright, he's just running back into the warrior. That's not good for us. Hard weapon on him. Okay, but now we're not moving at all. He's got freedom, so I can't do anything. Have to wait till it's gone. He's got grounding now and reflect, so I still can't do anything. Grip him down. Leaps back up. Trying to drop a zone. It's on the warrior. Chains of Ice them. He charges, we have a grip. Charges, grip him. Blind these two. Let's put paladin so he can cast a little bit. Apocalypse on him. I keep pressure up, keep snares on the warrior. Don't let the warrior get back to him. I pop a Lichborn for damage reduction. This guy, oh, he got freedomed. We have to swap paladin. AMS, A-bomb on the paladin. Pet empower. Stun him. Big damage on him. Get bubble maybe. Oh, please, the lasso. Get bubble. Get bubble. Get bubble. We have to get bubble. We have to get bubble. We have to get bubble. We have to. We have to. We have to. We have to. Oh my god, please. Okay, we got bubble. Chains of Ice this guy off. Stun him off of that. So my Warlock can do something. He's not doing anything with it. APOC. Kill the grounding. IBF and Hellstone. Death Strikes. He's got freedom, I can't help him. AMS, just more Death Strikes. Can blind off this. Oh my god, didn't hit the warrior. Grip him off. Kick Stormkeeper. Big APOC. Oh my god. It can be done. The warrior says, LOL, get carried to me. LOL, get carried. What is this thing that I have in the middle of my screen now? I tried to pull the chat out and I pulled some action bar out. Okay. That's up. Empowered Pet. AMS the coil. Go Hamski. Don't have to worry about the fears. I have Lichborn. And grip him down away from his port. But somehow he got ported, so it's kind of scary. Trinket the coil. IBF the stun. Can't do anything with the groundings. Grip him into a blind. Into a stun. Can't stop fears on him. Big plow wow here. Pony boy out of this. Kick fear. He's gonna bolt now. Trying to pressure him with Apocalypse during the bolt phase. Drop down to D&D. Give him back. AMS any coils. Pet Empower. Pet stun that. Kill grounding. I can't. Infernal stun is his big go. Zone down for it. He's just running out of zone. Coiled. Hex. Skadun. Skadun. Lichborn this. Stun Ellie. We have APOC soon, but we're actually in trouble. Get out of that. He doesn't know. Kick fear. Our paladin's in trouble. EMS. We can swap Shaman here. He's all alone. Empower the pet. Hit his wall. Blind the rest of the Shaman. Maybe kill through. I'm just knocked down, so I guess I'll go on the Warlock. Kick his fear. Unholy friend. I'm coiled down here and dead, probably. Grip his fear. Death strike time. Empower pet. Big Unholy Frenzy. Big APOC. Stun him. Reports. Get dots back up on him. AMSCC. He's gonna pull us. Eagle time. Rip him back. Dots on him. Death strike. Pet and power. Try and get out of this. Might have been good that he ported him away. Kick fear. Oh, he's hexed. He is hexed. Did you bait me with class changes? I think you did. I think you baited me. Mediox, maybe the 10 months. You know, your name could be spelt multiple ways, right? Like, it could be spelt Meteox, or it could be spelt Meatyox. Meaty ox. We have a lot of rapping to do today. As soon as Bullhorn shows up. Is there a punishment for lying? Yeah, but it's usually invisible for some time. It eventually comes back. What's up, MDR? There's a lot of color. I got fruits, or mixed vegetables, lean ground beef, and cheese. It's a very big bowl, yep. You gotta have a big bowl if you want to be a big boy. What is that YouTube or Facebook thing? What are you trying to link, Remy? I don't use Facebook. I mean, I eat sweet things all the time. I'm not like peak physical condition, bro. E&D down there, so they're snared on the pillar. Get them dotted up. Go on the mage. Empower the pet. Okay, we got his blinks and his altars out of the way. I'm just waiting for his altar to be over, then we'll APOC. Alright, there it is. He just blinked twice so he can grip. Blinks again, D&D on him. I think he should be out of blinks or close to it. Dots back on him, gonna stun him. He's trying to spell steal something important here. Something off the paladin. Confused where my rep paladin is. There's a nice juicy fire mage here, my friends. Try and get the paladin stacked here for a blind. Okay, I guess we're just training holy paladin. I'll swap. Pet stun him, kill him. Got bubble. Mage blink to me, poggers. AMS the DB. Alright, we got another altar. Gotta be sketched out by that for a bit. Kick fire, so he's not damaged on top of the war damage. Okay, we got a full fear. I'll stun the mage. He's combusting. It's very scary. I zone. I have to kick the resheep. He fakes it. He's gonna hodge now too. Can maybe kill paladin and punish him for coming in like this. We'll try at least. APOC on him. He walls, we don't care. Empower our pet on him. Thing is, paladins have to give up some of their health to heal their allies, so hitting the warrior and the paladin at the same time becomes very difficult for the paladin, and he has no bubble, so he's getting extra pressured. As long as we don't just die randomly, I think I got this. We got it, baby! I'll get like cinnamon buns and Imo bars, ice cream cones. It's not majority of my diet. You know, it's probably like less than 20% of my overall diet per week. Although some days I might splurge. I'll like eat an entire box of ice cream sandwiches on one day, but then I don't eat anything sweet for like 5 days. All right, get the NDD on the pillar here. Power the pet. Gonna go big here. Grip him back on top of his... Oh, we're so sad. Okay. We're just gonna wait for his altar. Our warrior's wasting a lot of damage into it. Unfortunately. He's D&D snared over here, so we can just slowly walk up to him without using any blinks or grips. APOC him. Big damage on him. Probably gonna stun him here so he doesn't get too far. Okay, we got Ray of Hope from the priest, Ray of the Pope. I just realized priest heal. I thought it was a shadow priest. Might give it a grip double blind here. Grip double blind. D&D on him. Chains of ice on him. Another unholy frenzy. Well, AMS, we don't get DB'd here on his cooldowns. We got block and swap and angel in one go. Power of the pet. Back of the mage. Got out of his block. We got altar again. Altar lasts way too long, man. This thing should be like 5 seconds max. Alright, it's over. APOC time. Nova, just steed out of it. I can't zone right now because he's just like all over the place. We'll drop a zone here on him. Grip him back into it. Stun him so he can't do any damage as we move out of it. Get a D&D on the pillar here so it's hard for him to move. Just keeps doing coils. AMS is DB. Wish it immune the knock too, but it doesn't. Build up more wounds. APOC time after his Frost Nova. APOC time. Hopefully we live here. Patent power. Grip the priest over. Double blind again. He's got no blocks, so we just need to be on him a little bit longer. I'm gonna lich so I can't be sheeped or anything. At his altar. Pull him back. Pump him. Get out of this. Our paladin's dead though. The tragedy. I did the keto diet when I was 300 pounds. I lost like 20 pounds doing it. And then I got kidney stones and I said, okay, I'm not doing that anymore. D&D behind the pillar here on them, so they're snared. A-bomb time. Keep the chains on them. Chastise me is kind of annoying. And grip the warrior off of him. Stun him off of him. If he tries to charge again, we'll just grip again. Okay, APOC time. Fear Lich. Didn't mean to grip him there, but main goal is to just keep them away from the mage as long as possible. Empower Pet and get some big cleave here on both of them stacked up. You're getting Guardian, we're getting decent pressure here. Grip the priest in for a blind. Chains of Ice the warrior. Stick on whatever's hitting the mage the closest. D&D on this pillar where they're about to navigate. Swap back on the paladin. It's on the warrior on his leap. It's all about disrupting them. AMS the fear to immune it. D&D on them to snare and get some cleave. IBF the stun because they're not focusing me. Oh, we have to wait for the freedom. We can pet stun them during it though. Maybe get a bubble. Nice. Still getting cleaved really hard here. Up a zone on it, but it's not going to really do much. Got the angel too. D&D on them again. Here we block. Angel's almost over. Rip the warrior off of him. APOC him. Rip the warrior off of him again. D&D on them. Blind the warrior off of him. Stun the red off of him. AMS so I don't get hodged or something stupid back here. Big damage on him. Big wound poppers. Trigger the fear. Back on the warrior. D&D on everything here. Power the pet. Don't really have any CC though. Can just grip the warrior into ring. D&D on that pillar there to snare him. Disarms me. D&D to snare them again. Big burst. We're in! Rap for the YouTube. Let's go. We're going to be rapping. We just need Bullhorn. Bullhorn act preloaded rap gods from yesterday. Okay. We're focused up. We understand the assignment. D&D behind this pillar. Other side too. There's nowhere they can go. They just DC'd. Go, go, go. Powered Pet. Big APOC. Go ham. Drink of the stuns. Oh my god, he's back at the worst time. Stun him. I think we procced him, not sure. Maybe he's DC'd again. Was he DC'd? Is this how we do it? Don't give me the mage. 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 Oh, this is karma. This is karma. Oh, he's back. He's back. Karma restored. D&D on both. Call in the big A-bomb. And powered up. Stun the warrior on his freedom. Re-snare them again. Go ham this guy. Nice, got bubble in the open. It's perfect. I'm gonna grip the warrior off. Change of ice him. Try and get rid of his reflect. Change of ice him again. Grip him off again. APOC. Drop down an AMZ. Blind their whole team. Got every trinket there, but we're in trouble. You got proc on his cauterize. D&D on them to snare. And cleave. Big cleave. Van cleave. Keep dots up. Keep cleaving. Cleaving is believing. Warrior just leap. Grip him away. He charges again. Stun him out here. Trigger this. Stun him. Power the pet. AMSCC. We get dab of the sword. Lich this. Chains of ice them again. Let that sit for as long as I can. We apply dots in the defile. Got a big APOC now. Oh, we're getting procs too. This is really good. Really good. Really good. Paid actor. I would never. Do you think I would stoop to such a level to invalidate my credibility? Huh? Alright, D&D on these guys. The priest wants to kill the rat, but I don't know if that's the right move. We'll see how it goes. Big APOC on him. We got bop instantly. Insta-bop. Grip him down. Oh, I'm dummy as altar. That was smart from the mage to put altar up there. But I'm also equally... I'm as dumb as he is smart. I'll grip him down now. They're back on the ret. Start popping some wounds. There we got it. His shield's up. I can grip the Holy Pally down for a blind pretty soon. This just breaks. Grip the Paladin. I'm trying to grip the Pally. Maybe I don't even need to. Double blind. Zone on the wings. Defile down. Wish my word would go in there. Oh, we used Fear DR there. AMS. Stun the Holy Paladin. Maybe we can also swap to the Holy Paladin here. He's just kind of next to us. Swap to the Holy Paladin for a second. Defile on his pillar, so he's snared up there. Oh, combustion is scary with a full sheep. Need to try and kick the re-sheep. I don't know if I'll be able to, but because I'm old, go easy on me. I can barely like keep up with the direction that he's moving on my screen. We got bubble, altar, we're an angel, so I think we'll live a little longer at least. We got his last bubble, I think. Kick the rep. D&D down. Big damage. Big pops. We got the A-bomb back. AMS on him so I don't get CC'd. Charge through this. Big apocalypse. Power my pet. Big damage on him. Finish. And there's a 5. Johnny 5 is alive. What's up, Romulo? What's up, Tarko? I heard 2 rap gods and Lat 1 was not good, but I think it's because you were focused and it was a hard team. If you came in yesterday, you should listen to the ones at the start of the stream because I was freestyle rapping for like 3+ hours. I don't know if you've ever tried to do anything for 3+ hours that requires that much. Oh, there he is. Bullhorn is here. He's here. This preloaded rap gods. This preloaded 10. Dorette was being mean to me. Dude, everyone at this MMR has been mean today so far. This MMR is the meanie MMR. Name change that to Super Fit. I can't do that. I'm not super fit. You summarize how DK works against Arcane Mage? You know I'm only 1900 on DK right now, right? And I haven't even fought an Arcane Mage yet. It probably depends what the Arcane Mage is playing with. Thoughts on Prez Evoker? It's better, but it still has issues. Like I like the way that it's designed, but it creates a mechanical issue when you're in an uncoordinated environment. Ooh. Ignore them, too many blinks. You probably want to pay attention to how they're blinking. Like if they're blinking in on top of your healer, you can switch to them. If they're just pulling you around in a circle, you probably don't want to chase them. Generally, the best time to interrupt them is the first arcane missiles after they arcane surge. So you let them arcane surge and then focus on stunning or stopping their next missile afterwards, because that missile is going to hit the hardest. And you want to zone during the arcane surge touch of the Magi. Oh, so you use like your root breaks and you get Nova'd. But it might depend on what they're playing with. Like if it's like a Boomkin and Arcane Mage, Boomkin, you train the Boomkin. You just want to keep an eye on the mage, because they might like blink in on top of your healer. If they double blink in on your healer, then ignoring them becomes a mistake. But chasing them into the corner when they're blinking defensively the whole game is also a mistake. So it's a reactionary matchup. Happy Friday, Bradge. TGYF, I think, or TGIF. I don't even know how to say that anymore because every day is the same for me. We got 2 dubs, dude. We got 2 dubs. Oh, how do you win as the mage? Yeah, no, you just let the DK win because DKs have been having a rough expansion. I mean, against a DK, you just kite away from them permanently until you know that they've committed and they're not going to attack you. Because you should beat an Unholy DK, which is cleave damage. Procking barrage orbs on them and just AoEing them all down. You should be able to get like a huge amount of damage out. I saw a lot of DKs in the MDI. Seems like it's good. Which probably means you're not going to get buffed, bro. Feels bad. It's the same thing with Enhance for a while. And a Warlock? Oh my god, you guys are not going to get buffed. If Warlock and DK is good in the MDI, you guys are stuck, bro. Rename yourself Stepsister because you're stuck. You have to try some Survival Hunter at some point. You guys can gift 5 subs and pick any spec. You want to see me on Survival Hunter? You can see that. Affliction needs buffs. I haven't played it in a bit. Didn't they got the armor buff too, didn't they? They buffed all lock specs, I thought. Thoughts on DK? I mean, I think it's better than it was. I think there's at least I like playing it a certain way. I like playing it defensively, using Chains of Ice and Death Grip to heal for my allies if they're getting attacked, or if I'm getting attacked, I like kiting a lot. I feel like that's your only advantage, really, is that you have like the strongest snare in the game. So if you run away, it's very hard for people to actually attack anything. That's how I roll, though. You don't have to roll that way. You think Affliction is actually the worst now? In Shuffle? Or in Blitz? I can see it in Blitz, but I don't know about Shuffle. You actually think it's that bad? Bro, wouldn't it be awesome if, like, PvP got a massive blog post and update like Mythic Plus did from last season, because Mythic Plus participation fell off a cliff and no one was doing it? Wouldn't it be great if PvP just got an official Blizzard post update with all the issues and how they plan to address them for the next patch and steps to improve them to raise morale and get people back into PvP the way they did with Mythic Plus? Wouldn't that be great? If your MMR dips below your CR, yeah, you can get it back. It just means that you have, if you tie a lobby with your MMR lower than your CR, you'll probably lose rating, but you'll gain MMR. So the next time you tie, you'll likely go up in rating. It balances itself out. You don't want your MMR below your CR. It makes it very hard. You have to win a lot of games in that lobby to gain rating. Like, they structured in a new mount, they changed up the gearing curve, they completely changed animations to make them more visually understandable. Like, they responded to feedback about every issue for Mythic Plus. They had essays about it, iterated on it over multiple months, and now Mythic Plus is really popular again. Who would have thought, bro? If they listen to feedback, they iterate multiple times, and they look to improve, and then everybody likes it. Why don't we do this with PvP? It doesn't matter what any streamer says. Okay, man, you're losing on Warlock, so you don't care what anyone else has to say because you need that as copium for losing on your Warlock. Can you just accept that? You're full copium, bro. You're full cope. Also, Bullhorn, don't donate through super chatting. If you want to donate, I just figured out what the percentage that Blizzard is, or not Blizzard, that YouTube takes. YouTube takes 30%. So you sent 300 yesterday, and YouTube took $100 basically. I was like, what, bro? Yeah, YouTube took 100 because Bullhorn gifted 300 for 30 rap gods, and so they took 30%, which is like almost $100. If you did that on YouTube, I think they would have taken $30. And do USD. Don't worry about the conversion thingy, my boob. It doesn't matter. But I'm pretty sure YouTube or PayPal would have only taken $30. So YouTube literally takes like 3 times the amount. I don't understand why PayPal can do it for such a low cost, but YouTube is literally 3x. I was like, oh my god, we got paid out big. I look at my analytics and it's like, dude, YouTube took a third of what I like, what? I'm losing on my Warlock because Affliction got nerfed, maybe? Affliction did not get nerfed. It got buffed recently. Affliction's hard to play right now just because a lot of other classes that counter it are really good now. Windwalker's really good. Demon Hunter's really good. Those are like 2 main counters to Affliction. Even Warrior, when it's strong, can be hard. Although Fury's kind of fallen off, so you don't have to deal with Fury so much. If you watch my guides on Affliction, it'll show you how to survive in the current meta of the game. It's really important to play like uber damp. And just don't... I'm playing my Unholy DK very similarly actually to my Affliction lock, where I just Chains of Ice, Death Grip people away from what they want to hit, and I just play full defense. I basically play my DK exactly like I would my Warlock. Just full defense, only stop damage. I might pick a moment to go aggressive during my cooldowns, but for the majority of the game, it's like, how can I make the other team really mad and not able to hit anything? Like, that's my outlook in a match. It's the same thing when I play Affliction Warlock. It's just, how can I make this team as annoyed as possible? Alright, we got to do a Rap God here. What non-copyright rap backing track. Okay, which is this one good? I feel like this one, we'll see, I guess. Oh, it's a lot of warriors. Okay, I'm about to start the rap. You want me to update the titles? Oh, frickin' crap. I better do it. I thought that I should, and now that you have told me, I definitely would. Okay, we're stacked up with a cleave. Double paladin, I already want to leave. Freedoms, bro, make my DK nose bleed. I can't connect to anything, man. I can't achieve victory. I want to be on a killing spree. I tried to move it, but I can't. I've been denied the deed. I just want to sign. I just want to take the land. I don't know, but I know that this is my final stand. I'm just trying to throw in some freestyle words, but they keep chirping inside my head like birds. I can't even whistle, bro. God damn it. I'm dropping D&D, so help me explain. I want to deny this warrior of raining down his pain. It seems like he really wants to attack me. I don't think he understands. I'm going to cleave the entire universe asunder. And then he's really going to have to wonder, like a wonder bar. Here we go again. Now I'm flying up to Mars before Elon Musk can get up there, man. Har har. Look at all this damage that I deal. Can you believe it, bro? Are you a banana? You need a peel. Oh my god, no. He's got a bibbity bop. But I'm a bibbity bobbity boo on you, and now I'm lost. Papa pre-lich. I will never be your little bitch. Trying to do my best to grind and get some money rich. Why are you trying to do this to me, bro? It's just a glitch. You're trying to move, man? I'm about to call Mitch Jones because you're about to be pwned, and this is it for you, bro. You can hold the phone all you want. He's trying to cast a little rep. He doesn't understand that he's overstayed and overstepped his welcome, and now he's so dumb because now he's gruesome, and now I'm so hung. Apocalypse has been landed, and I don't know how much longer I'll be stranded. Another D&D, another lay down the law. What the hell is going on? My eyes are about to bawl. I'm the one who's trying to answer all of the freaking calls. Got a trinket out of the stun like a call directory after all. Oh no, Mr. Paladin inside the back. I gripped him in, blinding light, man, and now the crack of light that is about to sneak through the borders is stunned up, man, and now I'm like a hoarder on TV. I've got so many objects in my room. I don't know what to do with them. It's bringing me gloom, and he's dispelling all of my diseases, and now I'm about to be starting wheezing. Oh my god, stop kiting. This is pure treason. Abomination has been called. This is in season. Doing what I can, man, and we've done it now. I'm about to have a freaking cow because I got that mad disease. I don't know what's going on anymore. Please. Top of the meter. Are you cold, bro? Don't worry. I'm a personal heater. I'll heat this place up. You ready to make some plays? You ready to roll, bro? Is your name Hey? Because I'm about to say hi, and you're about to die. You tried to charge it in, and I'm like, hey, okay, now open wide. Abomination Station. You're going to need a vacation, because I'm about to be unloading it. Oh, Apocalypse now. Here we go, kapow. He's trading his sack and his aura mastery after Owl. I'm just standing in D&D. I'm playing like the Lich King himself. You'll never take me, bro. I don't even need any help after that sack. You're about to be whacked, and I'm gripping them in. Now I'm having the sack. Yeah, you can see on the attack already bubble. Kid knew that he was in trouble. This is it for you. No searing glare. No, please. Pre-lich on the stun. We're having fun. Apocalypse. I'm high strung. Trinket stun the pal. Now I'm going in. He pops a bop, and I don't know if we can frickin' win. Now I'm trying to redirect the pain that I have seen. A mortal strike is on him. Gripped him back. I do as I please. D&D down, and I'm cleaving, but I may still die. So I think it's time for me to kite and flip upside down. I'm just trying to avoid. I'm not trying to be coy. I'm not trying to be a killjoy, but I don't like how close they are to me. Shadow Dance is coming, and that's the victory. AMZ for the Shadow Blades. But will I die? I need a bop, a lay on hands, and we still subside. Can't do it, dude. This is a wild ride. I'm trying to grip him in for a full blind. Oh no. Stunned him up. My pet is dead. An AMS. Come for my head. I kite away. But there's a bomb. He popped his parry. What's going on? I'm trying to trade, but I'm not that strong. So I mean Death Strike every second of the match. I pre-buffed my armor on this cheap shot, but holy crap. I'm not sure if it's enough. They came in completely strapped. You can see it attached to their lap, a freaking yacht. I'm doing what I can to afford a yacht, but I don't know how many years it's going to take. I already forgot. I'm spamming out my wounds, and I've got the press. And now this warrior's been completely undressed, nude inside of the arena as he screams, "Please bop me, help me, team. There's nothing I can do. I did big damn, but I still can't kill him because he's the DK man." What's this one? No way Supa has the bars. I'm trying to tidy up the bars right now because my brain's still maybe a bit fried from yesterday. All right, double warrior. Night Paladin. It's the wild, wild west. Warrior heroic leaped, but he didn't try his best. And now I got abominations and shits on his chest. You think you can do a bet better than this? I'm on the precipice of success. Searing glare, no fair. You think that you can just do that to me while I stare? Oh no, he's casting reps, so we got a gripple trip. I don't know what that means. I meant to say a triple grip, but then I said a triple rip or something like that. No. Why is this warrior trying to kill me? What an asshole. I'm just trying to make trades and stay alive in the match, but man, they're leaving more than a scratch. Double Bladestorm Blender. I'm Death Sender, doing everything to be able to rear ender. I'm trying to put it in her backside. No. Blind? Wait, it was on DR, bro, but he's stunned up, and I'm procking all my wounds right now. Death coil, impress the crowd. It's not enough, and I scream out loud. Keep them away from me, ow, ow. I don't like fighting these warriors, they hit hard. Now I don't know how much more and how far. Disease is getting spam dispelled. When sweeping strikes is up, my pet just yells, help! Heal me, you stupid DK! Why'd you let me die? Another time in this game. I'm so confused. You had abilities to trade, but you let your pet die. Yet again, grip him into the mix, and that is it. Now I'm about to chew him up like a Twix, and yeah, you can see it. Break his neck like a twig, and where's he going? I don't know, but I'm playing to play big. I got this double D&D, a blind on the searing glare. Death strike, divine shield, man, that's not fair. You go immune and you're bringing in the light. Why the hell is my ability going on the roof out of line of sight? Blizzard changed something. The friction in the game is gone. He's popped his lay on hands, and I don't know if I'm strong. I'm still just chomping through, playing at the bit. He's got a kidney shot, but I really need to take a shit. My pet's empowered. A golden shower. P. Diddy's in the arena now, man, you cower. Oh my god, no. Why the hell am I stunned? I need to kick the paladin, but it seems like he will just run. He's trying to fake the rep. I can see him back there, but it doesn't matter. I don't play fair. And that is it, bro. I'm taking more than my share. I'm taking the Lions and the Kings. Do you dare? I'm going up for a 6. Does anyone want to send me nudie pics? It's a parody rap. Don't take it seriously, kids. There's nothing that I say that you should do. There's nothing you should do to try and follow me. Ooh, it's art, okay? This is freedom of expression. I'm really disappointed I had to teach you that lesson. But I know you're probably confused. Because I rap on a short fuse. As I refuse to lose. But like a Pokemon, I have to choose. Who am I gonna catch? Maybe you? Abomination, I'll catch an STD. Because I'm the DK, the king of all disease. Alright, here we go. He's playing like a vixen. I don't know what he's doing, man, but there's a lot of friction. I've been trying to get them to collude, but it seems like they all want to stand on me and be rude. D&D is down. Stuns have been found. They're swapping to the paladin, and now the dog's hound. You can hear them. Ow! Out to the moon. Kicked him on the searing glare. Now you're dead, dude. Big swap. Health drops. Horse hooves clop. Bubble, bitch. Bubble, bubble, bubble. You better bubble because you know that you're in trouble. Fear on the warrior? Why did you do that? No. I got a trinket. Drop an AM zone. No, wait. Don't swap to my paladin. Don't you know? I'm gripping you back and I'm protecting your ass. Now this is it. Let's go fast. Keep dispelling all my diseases, dude. I tell you, bro, that crap is rude. I'll stun the healer, man. I got quick plays. If you try and cast a heal, I'll kick it all game. He's trying to cast. I got a kick. It's over there in the back. Blade Storm, bro. Man, that crap was whack. I stunned him and I IBF so I don't die. The warrior's running away out to the back side, but how many times do I need to tell you, nerd? You better learn to back up. You haven't even heard. The loyalty badges that I do bring, what the hell does that mean? I don't know, but I'm playing you on a string. I'm in a cleave lobby and I'm a DK and I'm on the top. I'm calling in my pets while you're calling in the cops. I know that you're unprotected and I know you've got no way to turn this around. My disease haven't been applied and you're going down. I'm popping all my wounds in the boom, boom, boom. Popping all my wounds in the boom, boom, boom. Popping all the wounds in the boom, boom, boom. I'm popping all the wounds in the boom, boom, boom. That's it. Straight out of the uterus. Born to kill them all, man. This is it. You ready to make a big play? They didn't listen to the rogue when he said don't stun all game. He DRs and he can't make a big play. It's okay, Mr. Rogue. I'll play the way you want today. But I'm just trying to ride all the way to the top. Because you better believe that this hype train don't stop. You better make sure that you paid for your ticket. Because the teller's coming down the aisle. Quick it. Hi, dude. You don't want to be found without a ticket paid for the train while this is going down. They'll throw you overboard, rolling on the grass. They'll kick you out and they'll kick you from the ass. Sap on the war, sap the paladin, dude. I'm ready to make a play. Please do it, dude. Wait, why no sap? I'm so confused. I thought for sure he would do something there, dude. We got a blind. We're gonna make a big play. I guess I'll grip and I'll blind and I'll make the way. All right, little warrior, you ready to explode? Because that's it, bro. Your flesh is about to erode. Because you know on a DK that I have broke the code. And you've done your best even to keep up with my chode. Okay, yes, and now I'm about to cap the node. And I'm about to be tapping you right on the nose like a grandma, her grandchild. This is it, bro. I'm walking all the miles. I'm taking you down like Forrest Gump. You tried to do your best, but now you know you're thumped. You're getting AoE'd. Look at all my damn. Yeah, I'm the DK and I go ham. I'm popping every wound. I'm topping on the meter. I'm doing everything I can. You know I got a millimeter Peter. I'm compensating by playing Wild is Good. And I don't know if a girl will ever touch me, dude. But it doesn't really matter because at least I've got the chat. And at least I've got the bars. And at least I've got the rap. But now he's got a bop. And now I know he's probably strapped. I'm empowering my pet. And I'm about to go and clap. Apocalypse is down. Doomsday has arrived. I'm stunning up the warriors. Now it's my time to thrive. Throwing out the casts and popping every wound I see. You think that you can kill me, but you can't. GG. A grip into a triple. Now I'm about to flash the nipple. Now I'm going to be taking you down. And I'm going to be leaving out a whistle. Here we go, dude. You want to try and escape? You're getting AoE'd, bro. You're getting gaped. This is it. Now we tied it down the nape. All right, one more round. One more round. It's one more round. Rap God 6-0. Do you believe it's possible? There's an unholy Deathknight to go 6-0. Freestyle rapping at the same time. I need your energy in the chat. I need a spirit bomb, bro. It needs to be fat. We're fighting 3 Majin, booze, and stat. I'm about to be dropping it down onto the mat. You can see him. Here he comes. He's moving in. Pet's empowered, bro. Throw him in the bin. He thinks that disarming me will be enough to deny my charm. I gripped and triple blinded and now I'm causing so much harm. I got a stun. Here we go, I'm empowered. I'm about to be making it rain like a golden shower. You can see it. You tried to escape from the teleprompter. Oh my god, he already had the bubble, man. What's the swamp here? What's the dealio? Where are the Pelios? I'm trying to do what I can, but I ain't freaking Neelio. Oh my god, bro, that's an old school name. If you remember that, you played back in the Kata days. I got another grip. Got him back inside the fray. Tried to freedom, but now he knows he's playing lame because now he's getting low again. He pops a blind into a light, but I don't give a shit. I'm like a lighter. I just need to ignite. I'm about to make it blow and explode. You see it, bro? IBF. Now I'm breaking the code. He's trying to stick on me, but he can't stick on us. I got another grip, bro. Now I'm about to bust. All right, D&D. That's AoE. I'm stunned up. I need help. I'll stun him. I'm begging, please. On my knees because I'm fishing for a 6. He's getting me disarmed, man, and this is the shits. Spamming out my coals and trying to click the glare. Trying to stay on top of him. Now I know it's not fair. Apocalypse is here and maybe the paladin will die. Do you think he has a bubble? I don't remember here, guys. Disease is up and locked. Now we know he's got that cock. Where is he moving? I don't want to flock. I'll walk a flock of flames, man. All right. Oh my god, no, please stop that storm. I'm trying to get a triple, but you've been warned. I'm trying to buy the time back onto the stage. Now a 6-0 is coming. Now I'm filled with rage. He's getting low, but die by the sword. We make the swap. Rogue in the back line just got popped. 6-0 and I'm cleaning shop. Just past 2K rating. What? Ooh. Did you think a DK would go in a lobby with 2 warriors and come out on top? Did you think that was possible? I didn't even have to use Death Strike. What's up, A-Rod? I'm glad you enjoyed it. The rap decreased the enemy's team health by 10%. I'll go through the VOD here really quick, and I'll update the VODs so they have like a title of what classes I played. I'll try and put it like in order of when I played them, because some of them I play more than one class. So like the one yesterday, for example, I think we played DK at the start, and then we switched to Evoker when I think Bullhorn activated it. Might be taking him down. Yeah, we played DK. We played Prez, and we played Demo, I think, in this one. So put that in the title there. We got a title update. Part of the new 4-set bonus. What, for the rap? I don't even have the 4-set, bro. Am I supposed? Is that important to have? I get winning streak while Dark Transformation is active, and its effectiveness is also increased, which is just your abilities increase death coil damage. Yeah, I should probably have that. No. You guys think I should have that? What's up, Dark Techno? We are back. We are back. And we are farmers. We just won 3 lobbies in a row. We just got off of a 6-0. I'm right in front of you again, Kimchi. I mean, I'm starting to think at this point that it's you doing it, man. I'm starting to think you're rigging this, so that you and your buddy can talk about it. I don't know anything about Deathknights. Well, then it's a good time to be in my stream, because we're going to all learn on the journey to earn. You almost made it to 1700. Do not give up. Do not give up. Never surrender. Never throw in the towel. You can achieve anything. Just don't get into a bad relationship. Don't drink alcohol. Don't smoke cigarettes. Don't get addicted to gambling. What about none of those either? Anything you think is bad, don't do it, and then you can do anything. Oh, if you stab me with a pencil, that we're done, bro. I have a feeling we're going to be rapping the entire night. Even with only 10, because we're not doing 2s. We need Rekatron to do 2s. You like were you here for the saxophone stream yesterday? You're actually good at the saxophone. Well, thank you. I've been practicing for many, many years. I don't know if it's ever going to turn into anything, but I just keep trying to get better at it, and maybe it turns into something. You watching the IG? You're stalking the IG? You're stuck at 1700? It means you need to practice just your damage rotation, really, I think. So like 1700 rating, that's the main issue for you is just consistent damage rotation. If you can lock down that, then you'll be climbing. Has the sax ever gotten you any ladies? I would say it's probably the opposite, because I think if a girl sees you play saxophone, she thinks you're broke. Saxophone costs like $5,000 probably on average. You're probably not going to make money with it. Hard stuck at 2,500. I mean, right now 2,500 is the top of the ladder. So I don't know what spec you play, but that's going to be really important. I mean, if you're at 1,700, you just need more reps. Like, focus on doing more damage and more reps. Who is the most enjoyable rogue you ever played Dancing with the Stars with? I'm trying to remember all the rogues I've played that comp with. I haven't played that comp, and I don't even remember how long. I don't even remember the last team I played that comp with. Was it Sander in Happy Days? We played like once, it went pretty well, and we literally just never played again. That's usually how it goes with threes nowadays. Will you come back so I can take a screen grab? I have to come back to you? Hello? Hello? Why does your son know who I am? Your son should not know who I am. You're stuck at 900 rating? No, you're not. That is the best comp name ever. Yeah, Dance Shadow Dance with Starfall. Dancing with the Stars. Not necessarily. There's that one guy in League of Legends who has like 15,000 games and he's stuck in bronze as Garen. Some people are just permanently hard stuck at the bottom of the ladder. There's nothing you can do. Beamer burp. Sephiroth. It's a ladder for a reason. There's gotta be someone at the bottom. So don't beat yourself up. If you weren't at the bottom, then the people at the top wouldn't feel good. So just know that your existence is to make other people feel good. Which is honestly probably a better reason to exist than the selfish reason of being good, you know? You're truly selfless if you're at the bottom of a ladder. You're getting faster. Those three, dude, how long has my stream been live? I already got 3 solo shuffles. It's only been an hour. That's literally like almost every second of the stream has been gameplay. It's slowed down now, though. Yeah, Megan doesn't queue arena because she's selfish. She doesn't want to just be at the bottom of the ladder for other people to be on top of. Didn't play season 4 because didn't want to climb back from 14 MMR. Then season 2, it reset to 1400 again, and I'm climbing to 1800 placements in my first 20 games. I checked PvP message 10 people, never been 1500. I'm confused about what this all culminates into. If you play at the beginning of a PvP season, it's harder to get rating. Like, they deliberately make it harder to get rating at the start, and then as it gets towards the end, it gets easier. It's the same way with the raid. They make the raid hard to clear at the start, and then they make it easier towards the end. And the reason they do that is so that you stay subscribed. So, like, eventually you're going to kill the boss. Eventually you'll get the rating reward you want. All you have to do is keep playing, basically. The system is designed that way. I will say, if you try and game the system where you only play at the end of the season, that only works if you're already good at the game. If you're not good at the game, you won't have the reps to pull that off. That only works at the highest level of the ladder, where players like deliberately don't play at the start and middle part of the season because they know they can't get to rank 1 cutoffs. If you haven't built the skill at the game, then waiting for the end is not going to be good. You kind of have to play the whole time. The downside of that system, though, is that you'll finish the season at your highest rating and feel really good about yourself, and then the next season they'll restart you, and then you'll feel really bad because you'll be like, I was 2200 at the end of last season. Why am I 1800 now? It's because you weren't really 2200 to begin with. But that's why, like, that you say it's a good business model, but it only works if there's one season. Because if the illusion of your rating gets shattered like it does at the start of the next season, the system becomes a bad system. I think that's one of the main reasons participation actually drops from season 1 to season 2. It's because season 1 will artificially have higher rating because it's more players, and so your cutoff your rating will drop harder at the start of the second season, and then when you can't achieve even close to the rating you were at, you just quit. So maybe Arena needs a system like Mythic Plus where like your score only goes up or something, because obviously more people are playing Mythic Plus. Or they should at least have like break points when you're in Arena. You know, when you get to 2K rating, you can't drop below 2K. I worry about like win trading though when that happens. And like, at what break points do you set that where you can't go down? And also, people would just leave. Maybe you make it so if you leave, it still pushes you down. There's a lot to consider with that. Yeah, I mean, they have that MMR because they're starting at like 3/4 into the season. That's what I meant by like you get more MMR as the season goes on. That's why the best way to climb right now is you just win one solo shuffle a week and then stop. And then play the next one the next week, win and stop. Hearthstone has breakpoints. Is there win trading or cheating issues in Hearthstone? Yeah, but Hearthstone's system is completely different. I don't think they want to do decay because they feel the excuse to not do decay is that it feels bad. Like, what if you just can't play for a week and now you're going to lose rating? You know, maybe you took a vacation or you're sick and you can't play and now you decayed rating because you couldn't play. Like, I don't think they want to do it because of the negative psychological elements to it. I don't think they realize how bad the negative psychological elements are when they completely hard reset your MMR though at the beginning of each season. Like that's a huge negative to the psychology for the game. What is this streamer doing with this Dragon Ball Z thing? What is going on with this guy? Make it all one season instead of lining it up? You want the PvP season to go the entire expansion? How do you put new rewards in? Guild Wars 2 has decayed rating. No, other games do have it. I don't know if I necessarily agree with their logic to not do it. At least at like the highest rating of the ladder. I understand like not decaying someone who's like 1500 or whatever, you know. Try this. What is that? Is that a voice changer? What? Bold voice accent oracle? I don't know what this is. No, don't wait. I have to allow it to. No, don't put those things above the bathroom sink. That shelf loves to cause chaos. One wrong nudge and everything will crash down. Scattering toothbrushes and soap everywhere like a scene from a slapstick comedy. It's going to try and tell me what my accent is. You sound like a native English speaker, whether from the US, UK, Canada, Australia, or elsewhere. I couldn't identify any distinct non-native accent. It says I'm 86% English, 8% Spanish, and 3% Russian. Spanish would kind of make sense because I did Duolingo for like a couple months to try and learn Spanish. I fell off that bandwagon. The Russian thing I don't understand. Because like my biological descent is going to be British, French, and then indigenous, I think. If I were to take like a 23andMe DNA test. And maybe a couple other random European countries. What does it take on RBG rating? I don't play it, and like the entire system for RBG Blitz seems way more RNG than Solo Shuffle. And then the highest rating of the ladder is just gate kept because you can only play it at certain hours of the day, which is also like really annoying. Yeah, I mean they're probably playing Blitz now because they're well, it's nice because you can queue both at the same time. Like I could maybe do Blitz at the same time as Arena here and we'd get more gameplay. But I think it's also a tournament going on, like a community tournament. So if there's any streamers that are playing in that, they're probably practicing, right? Oh. Huh. What's your take on RBG strategy and skill cap? I still think Arena is like it. It depends on if you're like the shot caller for the battleground or not. I think being like the shot caller of the battleground can take a pretty high level of awareness, but I still think Arena overall is more difficult. I think less rank 1 RBG players could switch to Arena and get rank 1 in Arena than rank 1 Arena players could switch to Battlegrounds. Basically. My Goliath friend also told me it depends on the season. A fresh character you might reset, but all your characters are 1400. Oh, that's unlucky. It's not really though, because like if you're playing a character that has full green gear, you don't want to have 2300 MMR. You physically can't win. You'll have to lose like 4 games before you can actually win with green gear and gear up. The current system has a lot of flaws, right? Like it has, there are pros to it, but there are still some flaws with it. That's one flaw where, like in the mid part of the season, if you're just starting, you don't have a main character that can mail conquest boxes or a healer that can send conquest tokens. Like it's really difficult to gear a character out. It's probably highly discouraging. But I also wonder how many new people are even playing the game in the middle of a season. You know, like it's not good that it deters people, you know, anyway, but how many people is it like legitimately affecting? Oof. I saved a bunch of honors like a queue first day. That's gonna help you out a bit at least. How's Blood DK and BG Blitz? I would think it's one of the best tanks. Death Grip and Chains of Ice are just really powerful mechanically. And if there's a priest healer, you can just take them out of the game yourself for the entire game on some maps. Added more breakpoints. Yeah, I think breakpoints at like below 2,000 rating would be nice. But if you leave a game, your rating will go below those breakpoints or something to discourage people from leaving. Or maybe if you leave too many lobbies, your breakpoints get removed and then your rating can just get plummet to the ground. I do think like a bracket for beginning and like average players to push up a little bit would be nice. Because the amount of like high rated reward PvP players relative to PvE is so skewed. Is it because PvP is harder? Is it just because the system is more limiting? Alright, little Destro lock. I got an abomination. You better not change the station. I'm about to be sending you into a permanent vacation. You're going to be left cold, blood, no pulse. That's it for you, bro. Whoa. You can see it. He's trying to coil and run away. I dropped an anti-magic zone to get away. If he ports, I'll just grip. It's an immediately. With crowd control availability. Grip again, land a blind, hit the whole team. I do this in kind. Stun the mage in the veins, or do I stun the pal? Because everybody's dying. Have you heard this, gal? Kicked him on his fear, now Defile is down. Dots are spreading. Can you hear that sound? I can't stop the Chaos Bolt, and here comes the stun. Another one, another one. My Feral needs to run. AMS the Hodge here, probably in a second. I'm trying to immune his crowd control and teach him a lesson. He spammed Zelling every disease I send. I kicked him on the rep, now put it in his rear end. Pet has been empowered, and I'm ready to take him out. D&D, Death Coils, man, and he won't shout. AoE kick, now my pet won't land. I'm sitting in a crowd control, help me, fam. Kick, go, disease applied. Defile down on his portal on the other side. Paladin's over there, and he's still kind of close, so I'm going to send him a Death Coil and a little toast. You can see it, bro. This booster, Dape, whatever the hell that means, I don't know, okay? I'm just trying to sit on top of the pal and tell him that I really like his gal, but I'm sheeping again. What type of poly is this? I need a dispel. I've never seen this one, kids. I'm going to IBF out of the stun to kick the fear. And then I'm probably going to stun it and put him in his rear. That is it, bro. You think you can spam your drain? I'm the one who's putting it down your drain. Grip into a blind. Defiles all around. Here we go, man. Now I ain't going to make no sounds. Gripped him back into the fray. There's no way he would get away. Coals are flying through the sky and you've overstayed. You're welcome. In 2 ways. I'm trying to make some plays. I don't want to lose. I overslept. I hit the snooze. I'm trying to relax, but you brought bad news. And I'm feeling kind of drunk. Did I drink booze? Doing what I can to play some Blues Clues and remember the childhood of the past. Cause millennials' adulthood is ass. Bills that keep getting higher. Rent. Oh my god, why? And the wages, they're just stagnate. What can I do? I just want to hate. Diseases in the sky. Fly through now. I've kicked every cast you've ever done. Wow. Pet stunned his chaos bolt. He thought he'd get a cast, but instead now he's eating diseases out of his own ass. He's trying to spam his fear. It's high class. You really think I give a crap about that, man? IBF, I need to make a big trade. Death strike before I go fade away. I got a stun again. We gripped the pal in. Now I can't get this guy on the other side. Damn. What? We was in a bubble. Where were the heals when I was in so much trouble? One chaos bolt just slipped through. I guess that's it, bro. I'm due. Wait, I need a health stone. I didn't pick up that HS. But I got a PhD, so PS. And PU. I'm upset. Grip, stun, and a blind. Now it's time to unwind. IBF on the incarn. I do this all the time. You really think you can escape from this pile of slime? But I'm mounted up and I'm charging in. On this mage, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm speaking it into existence. It's manifestation. Why are you trying to stun me again? No way, eh? I don't know if he's healing or not. But I picked my nose and there's a glob of snot. Picked him on his sheep. Read him and weep. At this point in the arena, I'm just playing for keeps. Grip him back in, but the freedom is so lame. I popped a Lichborn and IBF and it's insane. They've made some big trades, but I can't stop the cast. It's my pet on auto attack. I can't think. My lock is getting low again. I guess he'll just die. I'm kind of confused what's going on. Why? What is this lobby? It feels so troll. Am I just AI? Am I just AI? Am I just AI? Why did he prompt me to be shy? Alright, little warlock. You want to play a game? Diseases have been applied and it's got to go insane. I've been kicking every cast I've ever seen. My pets are coming back for you and you're about to get reamed. That's it. Insert and then we're gonna cream. Oh no, no, and I scream. But not for ice cream because I'm sitting in a sheep and I need to dispel. Somebody help. I'm stunned. I've IBF'd it. Here we go. Where did the guy go? Nobody really even knows. I've just been trying to stay inside the match, but seems like I really need to batten down the hatch. And I got a lotto ticket. It's a scratch. Doing what I can, but I cooked up another batch. Trying to make him, but I really need a watch. Got him gripped into a blinding sleet. Did he trinket that? I think he might have. Oh my god, no. We got the Midas touch. Gripped him in, and now I'm about to have a bust. Stunned him on the cast, and now we know we trust. AMS, pet empowered. Here it comes, bro. You think you can deal with my burst? You don't even know. Freestyle rapping on a class I've barely played. Oh, I'm still dying. I need a heal. Help me, eh? What is going on? Why? Every round is free and we still die. Am I getting trolled? Is that what's going on? Is this a booster? What's going wrong? This appears to be a grief from the false prophet, a fake chief. You want the build, bro? Here's the build. Why did my blind not hit this guy? What the heck? What is this beat? Am I listening to a rap beat? What is happening right now? Is this a commercial? I'm kind of confused. Sounds like they're OJing on news. Is this the Discovery Channel? What's going on? I'm confused. What's happening here, man? Is this a beat or is this a pre-made song? What's happening here, man? Ring the gong for some ding-dongs. Kicked them on the ice wall, man, and I'm feeling strong. Been applying every disease that I've got. And I'm still in my playing my best to not be a bot. Breaking through every single wall I see. Full hammer of justice. Is that a GG? Pet empowered. Defile down. AoE, bro. I'm about to take the crown. While someone in my stream appears to be owing. They need to be paying, man, and they're trolling. Because I've been making moves and plays that this is a pre-made. Got an anti-magic zone and some words to say. Been kicking every cast that I can see in a moment. I don't know how this lobby exists, man. We're just trolling. What is this track? What is this track? Do I know pet build? I tried some build that I think was like a mez build or something. But it's not gonna work. Okay, here we go. Called in the abomination. Do what I can. AMS on the coil and we still stand. Stunned him up, friends. He's got his incarnation. He's going in. Full sheep, man, and now I think we freaking win. Unholy assault, ready to lay the pain. This is it, bro. Bringing down a freaking train. Blinding light on top the wall. That's it, bro. You tried to stall. Breaking every route. I'm moving through too. You think you can keep up with me, dude? I don't gotta trade for that CD. Chaos Bolt coming and I'm playing in the reads. Doing what I can to Death Strike GG. Trying to grip him back. Nobody knows AE. Because I'm getting stream sniped by this paladin. He's trying to tell me I'm salty because he can't win. I don't even understand why people do this. They're just losers, man. Stream sniping, listening to me talk while I rap in the middle of the arena. Wow. Can't believe it, dude. Here we go. Ooh. Because apparently saying that I'm getting grief is salty. That's news to me. I don't know what you understand as toxicity, but you're kind of confused by that, you see. I don't even understand. Is he still listening to me, man? Gonna type a message probably mid-match. Doesn't even understand it's a new patch. Why does the lobby exist with a paladin at 0 rating, kids? Against 22 hundo, he's got no chance, it seems, man, bro. Okay, here we go. Kicked him on the Chaos Bolt. Do not troll. We got the momentum of the match. I'd really like for this to be dismantled, man. Can we drop the wall? He lands the sheep. He trinkets out. Meet me, a jeep. Kick the bolt. And then he dies. Never mind, man. He bubbled. I can't believe it. We're getting low. Anti-magic shield. I don't know. Got a full rep. Now he trolls. I don't even know, but we're playing bold. Here we go again, man. I'm just trying to grip. It's a big plan. Trying to get him stacked up. And we sand from the sand, man. Disease applied. Pet empowered. Big deny. I've been stopping every cast, but I'm in a stun. He gates away and I'm having no fun. Chains of ice on the paladin here out of line. Keeping him crowd controlled here and we find. Bro, I absolutely hate people who watch the stream while we're playing. It's the biggest loser energy ever. I'm literally not even flaming him. I'm wondering if he's griefing because he's bubbling and he's not healing. Like, it legitimately looks like trolling. I have no idea to identify whether he's just noob or he's win trading. There's no way to identify that. He's literally, he bubbles and then nothing happens after he bubbles. And I say that he's griefing. Like, the level of lunacy for some people is like wild. It's wild. You're just sitting in someone's stream listening to them play the entire time and they're freestyle rapping and just having fun and saying, is this guy griefing? Is this a win trade? Because, like, this is really sketchy behavior. What's going on? Like, dude, it's wild. I almost think typing that makes me wonder if that is actually a win trade when he's like pre-set it up and he's trying to like preemptively defend it or something by making a comment like that. Because I just can't stand it, dude. It's so wild. It's so wild. I got Keystone here today and found out the glow thing you get from it affects Not only mythic, but all tints. Wait, so you can get the PvP tints even from PvE? So there's literally no reason to PvP. Other than you can get the different color. Ugh. It wasn't even him I was talking about. I was talking about the other paladin. Me saying there's no heal, is this a grief? Oh my god, you're a salty streamer, Supatease. You're so salty. Like, what comment is that? I'm literally freestyle rapping and pointing out that this looks like griefing. To watch someone bubble and then not do anything. Like, hello? It's so fried to say that. Like, we've got a paladin on the other team that has boosted in his name, as if win traders don't name themselves weird things like that all of the time. And it, like, what? Oh, so you're a lobby leaver telling me that I'm salty for pointing out that it looks like someone who's griefing, but you're a lobby leaver. Okay, bro, you're definitely mentally healthy. This is, yep. Yep. You leave lobbies in rage, but I'm salty because I said that it looks like he's griefing. Like, what? Where are you reading this? This is in the YouTube chat. Okay, this is just a perma ban. This is just a perma. I don't need stream sniping guy that's just trying to like incite troll because he's got a chance to be in a lobby with me. It's just bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, isn't it so nice to just forget someone's existence entirely? Oh, it's so nice. This is I don't know, I haven't had to ban anyone on Twitch. I can't think, and like since I started multi-streaming, I've only had 2 weird interactions on YouTube, but never on Twitch. I troll you by making me rap. Yeah. And apparently me just like talking to myself rapping on stream You're a salty streamer. Like, bro, you are just, this is so mentally unwell. I cannot even remotely understand. You're sitting in someone's stream sniping them, listening to what they're saying, and they're just freestyle rapping, joking around. Like, it's like, and then come in the stream and try and jump through hoops to try and cover up your own, like, what, bro? I was here for both of them. This is the most fried thing. I swear it's not me. Drizzy, are you about to get banned, bro? The thing is I don't even know how the ban really works. All I know is I don't see their messages anymore. Like, ultimately, I don't really care. It really doesn't matter. I'm literally just playing and rapping. But I've played enough lobbies where I've seen people deliberately grief and like troll and throw lobbies, and it looks really suspect. And it looks even more suspect because the first round that he played looked reasonably normal, and then the 2 rounds with me did not look reasonably normal. There's a channel deletes all their chat history. We'll see. Like, if you've got a pregnant wife, like, why are you spending your time so trivially, like, sitting in someone's stream who's just freestyle rapping, having fun, and making comments? It's not like I'm sitting here directly whispering players, you know? Like, I don't really care. Whether he's griefing me or he's new, it doesn't matter. I used to PvP, but now most classes buffed up damage, healing, debuff. It's too hard to heal. So you're retired? Hoppy and piano, drop a diss track. Should I drop a diss track for the stream snipers? You know, if I was sitting there like in the lobby typing /say to the paladin, berating him or something, sure, call me out on it. That's not what I'm doing. I'm literally just sitting here freestyle rapping going, it looks like he's griefing. Like, hello? Your friends time to time? I mean, WoW is still played best with friends pre-made, I think. I think it's mostly just because I'm a content creator. So I prefer no voice most of the time. But as far as like a general average player experience, it's still way better to play it with people you know. I think shuffle is good for developing your ability at the game, but the best experience the game has to offer is when you play with people you know. I just want Survival Hunter to have moggable ranged weapon instead of a pea shooter. What? for the few range that you mean, like the little pocket crossbow that it pulls out? I'm surprised they didn't ever add quests that like give you some sort of cosmetic you can unlock that would give you some option to change that. I don't know how easy it would be for them to make it moggable, you know, because it's an ability. It's not like an equipment slot. You can't buy old elite sets after the season is over. I think maybe if you have the achievement or something, maybe, but I don't even think even if that, you had to buy them in when the season was current. I'm more curious how they plan to make the next expansion like not just feel like the current expansion. That's the biggest question I've had with the faster expansion cadence is, are patches just gonna blur? You know, like what is the difference between a patch and an expansion? Just because you arbitrarily increase the level cap by 5? It's like every 2 years you increase the level cap by 5, but it's effectively the same. I guess you get 4 zones instead of 1. Like what is define it? Like what are the definitions of a new expansion? That's like what I have as a big question. Is it new class abilities? Is it a new system? Is it in like what? How is DK so far? DK's been pretty good for me. I think I'm eventually gonna hit a wall, but it's been pretty good so far. Okay, we need a beat, dude. We need a beat. What are these beats? What is this? All right, new pet. Ghoul has been called from the grave. Not the time to be a knave. But Nerox is here to stave away as we re-enter the fray. MMR is too high. We need to go up into the skies. It seems like the lobby's trying and grab whatever they can find, man, so it's time to dab. I'm about to be dancing like a crab. You ready to make a rave before I'm mad? This is it. Dots applied. We explode. Diseases, that's what you know. My class has been designed to plague. And I don't think I'm playing a game of tag. But I'm dropping grenades, bombs, and frags. I got them totted up. He already alter-timed. I've empowered all of my pets, and now I'll make him mine. You can see it as I'm about to explode. Yet again, all over him, man, you know. Blind hits too, and I'm laying down the law. I got an anti-magic zone and the paw. Oh my god, dude. I need the IBF as well. I'm trying to get inside the zone before I'm sent back to hell. I've been doing what I can to heal, but he's dotted up. I gotta pull him off quick here, man. Oh, Hunter and a DK. Comp's kind of OP. Did anyone anticipate that? I kicked him. GG. I got a stun when the revival ends. Oh, never mind. He gripped and he blinked into the deep end. He has to trinket. He knows that he's in trouble. Knocks me back, and I'm gonna shave him like my stubble. That is it for him. I gripped the monk into the match. Tried to deny him from his leg sweep as I dispatch. Doing everything I can as I make these bars from scratch. We've already got every cooldown here in this match. There's nothing left for them. How will they survive the night? A pet stun, and I'm about to be re-entering this plight. Thoughts applied, and I've kicked him on his ring, and much like the angels, my name they're about to sing. You can see it as I'm a puppeteer playing on the strings. Does he cast? I don't know, but I'll equip him like some bling. I'm gonna mount his skull on the wall when player housing comes and he enters the free fall. You cost them the game because of cookies, but not making hellstones? And thank you for the bits, Crack. How's Boomy? It's okay. I've just been doing the 2400 shuffle challenges on multiple specs, but I do kind of want to play it. You know, playing Feral, do I need Rip on my bar if I have Primal Fury? I don't think so if you have Primal Fury. Okay. Mage and a DK. No Mortal Strike, but we'll make it okay. Are you guys ready here to grind to the top? Doing my best before my heartbeat stops. And no one knows when that day will arrive. So I hope you enjoy your time before you die. I've mounted up and I've sent my go. I gotta grip the Mistweaver in, but he's playing max range, you know. Oh my god, the blind missed and I'm terrible. Doing everything I can like Ivan. Oh no. He's trying to kite me. He just kites away, but I gripped him back and I'm in cap. There's no way. Alright, a stun. It's been secured. AMS, man. Have you even heard the words of the riders of the APOC? Doing what I can, but they've locked the shop as I try to connect. Doing everything I can to not be losing this bet, but Hunter's too quick. Onto his feet. Is he happy? Is he a penguin? Well, I'm elite. You can see it. This monk is getting close. Knocks him away, but I've got to choose. Which route do I really want to take? I've mounted up and I've made 0 mistakes. Alright, pet empowered. Try and land a stun. That's it. Nope, revival. He's not done, hun. Lichborn. Maybe I need to anti-magic zone too, but I think almost all of their damage is melee, dude. Grip him back. I need to spam the strikes. Thank you for the lay on hands, man, so let's hold tight. I think I can kick the healer. I think we can send him to the grave. I think I have a stun into a full blind, okay? AMS, so I'm not peeled. This is it, bro, man. I got a good deal. I'll trinket out of his sweep. No, we broke it. Why? I had an APOC coming, bro, and now I cry. This is it. Death coils as we spam. Doing what we can to show the world we're the man, but he fakes it again. Here we go. Another round of diseases, so we better not troll. Where is he at? Where's the beat? What's going on? Oh no, I'm dead. Death strike. Death strike. Nope. Do you know playing Feral? Do I need... Oh, I answered this. Tell me when I can unmute. Damn, bro. We gotta do 10 of these. I don't think you're gonna be able to unmute the entire stream. Bullhorn activated it, you see. He requires the reps. Yeah, the Death Strike, it didn't really do a lot. I got 2 of them, man, and I still got caught. I'm trying to come back, but I feel like I got a clot. Feel like I'm high and I smoked some pot. Doing my best to decay and to rot. But I can't make them move and I'm bought. Tired of the drought. Doing what I can to silence the doubts. Chains of ice. And he pops the time. That's it. I need to immune it. Why? AMS, so I'm not put into a DB. Alter time came through. Maybe we can go through. E. Nope. Guy's dead in the opener, it seems. A bop on his karma, man. GG. I'm trying to stack him up. I want to hit the pal and the guy. But they both moved away, man. I tried. They've been peeled. Double sweep here as well. Now he's out of the ice block, so we'll send him to an icy hell. Diseases reapply, but he's spamming out his sheeps. Trying to keep a D&D down, but he's going deep. Now you know at this point that I'm going to be playing for keeps. Do I anti-magic zone him? I don't know, man. Jeez. Because I don't think he's going to stay inside the zone. And even if he does, he's counterspelled and he gets pwned. What class do you think is OP? Mage, Windwalker, GG. Or is it apparently the BM? Which one do you think is the most OP in the end? Alright. Crack open a raw. This is it, bro. I'm done and I'm not gonna draw. I'm sick and tired of them coming in with their tidy whiteys. This is it, bro. Why are they line of sighting? Death and Decay has been applied. Applications have been denied. Paladin's trying to move in and he's trying to move close. So I gripped him and now I'm about to roll. We got him. Chains of Ice here out of line. I can stun the mage and the monk and I will find. But he's ropped and he ports the other way. I still need to stun him, otherwise he'll send him to the grave. Any magic zone, dude. I got you pinned right there. My pet's on top of the mage, man, and it's not rare. And you better believe at this point I'm not playing fair. Doing what I can to stay on top of the frickin' layer. AMS immune onto the glare. Swap to the paladin, stun him up, I don't care. Maybe get a bubble as he's really getting low. And now we can swap back to the mage, man, and don't throw. This is it. I'll break like a stick and glow. Gripped him back on the cast, man, don't you know? He keeps trying to knock me around, but I'll knock his socks off. Death Girl's coming through, man, and I'm gonna fuck off. Alright. Big damn coming in. Got every cooldown, man. Cackling Jade, though. They're making a big swap. Don't troll. Mage and guys getting too low. Cut off the afro. Can I manage to make a move? I don't know. I'm just saying random words, dude. My brain is completely fried. I don't think I got good sleep for a single time. So maybe this rap won't suck this one time. But it seems like no matter what I do, it will. I can't believe that he's actually still alive in my face. We managed to do enough to leave him with no trace. Alright. 2 more rounds. Can we grab 2 or are we going down? We tried to get him stacked, ready to blow. They got too many ways to kite. Too many ways to avoid a fight. Disease is down, but he alter times. No way, man. Why? Dispel my diseases again. Get out of this guy, man. We flee and then. Alright. Coolies are over. It's time to go. Pet empowered. No time to troll. Life cocoon. Grip him in for a blind. If you got a sweep, now would be the time. Alright, swap to the healer, dude. We can make him pop. I got a stun on him, too. We'll call the cops. Any magic zone, maybe we'll get some magic fresh. What does that mean? I don't know. I was hardly dressed. I barely could get myself out of bed today. We're already getting trolled by people in the chat, okay? Doing what I can, but I didn't get any rest, and it seems like even if I really try my best, I'm still probably going to end up on the bottom. And one day, like everyone, be forgotten. So I'm doing my best to make some plays before my final day. Ring of Frost, ring the boss, anti-magic shield, and now we toss coils, and now we splinter. Because I've got this guy stuck inside a remorseless winter, and I'm about to cut him down and give him splinters. Pet's enraged, man. This is it. My last chance to make a big play. Wait, my pet's getting AoE'd. Please don't die, Dave. Oh my god, I don't even know how to heal my pet. My pet died, and I better believe now I'm upset. IBF, and I trade to try and survive, but Death Strike, I don't even have enough power for it. Why? Ugh. My class, it just falls over. My veins getting colder as my heartbeat begins to whimper. What am I saying? I don't know. It's dim here. I need a new beat. Bro, I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my nervous system, my brain is completely fried. Everything is fried. Eyes are dry. Brain is fried. Worms eaten alive. Alright, here we go. He wants to make a play. Touch of karma, I don't care, okay? Hunter's coming in, he's trying to sneak in for a trap. Doesn't understand that I'm the one who's sneaking in for a fap. But you want to make a move, you want to clap? You think you can do moves to me, man? Nah. Are we going monk or are we going BM hunter? I'm kind of confused and I just really don't want to wonder. I've gripped and I've trinketed and I've made trades, but it seems like I'm still going to be dying here. No way. Tried to grip him in for a double blind, but he knocked. Oh my god, that almost got screwed over. Fuck. Alright, explode some wounds. Let's do some burst. We got him low, but I don't know if it's been rehearsed. I think at any moment I might just die. Why are BM Hunters so OP here, my guy? Death Strike, AMS, Immune. Grip him back. Apocalypse, but it was too soon. Executus, my Peckin in power. That's it, bro. I'm about to hit him like a lawnmower. Root him, stun him, and hold him in place. Oh, I wish we counterspelled his Tears Deliverance, okay? Stunned him up, but he trinketed. He made a good trade because it was overlapped with other crowd control, okay? D&D is on the floor, but he crackles. I can hear the haters in the crowds like jackals beginning to laugh as they shone the light of a lantern. What am I going to do? I don't know. It's your turn. D&D is down again. I need the Death Strike, but I think I might just die. It might just be nighty-night. Death Strike spam, but it still doesn't matter. It seems like my bones and my skull will splatter. I'm trying to kite. Chains of Vice. I'm trying to kite. Yeah, the Chains of Vice. I'm trying to kite. Yeah, that Chains of Vice, because I know at this point they ain't playing nice, and why aren't they stacking? I thought that they would. Oh my god, my Gladius just got moved over there, dude. Alright, Mr. Paladin, you want to make a play? Grip into a blind, and then your Hunter's not going to be okay. We got him disoriented in a sweep. And that's it, bro. Death Cores are going deep. I'm not sure how much longer he can stay alive. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's time for me to kite and retreat into the skies. Break a freezing trap and open up and wonder why. Do I stun him? It's on complete DR. Oh, can we do one more hit of damage here and go far? Oh. Bro, my brain is dead. Oh, I have no patience and my brain is dead. Ugh. Do you guys think I should book an appointment with a doctor? I've had blood in my poop for like 3 days now. You think it's time to call a doctor? Bruh, 100%? You think so? I thought that it was just like a roid, you know? I don't think it's like internal bleeding or something. Two poops ago, you think I should have called? I think it's a little hemi is what it is, but yeah, I will call on Monday, especially if it happens throughout the weekend. But the doctor's is closed on the weekend, so I don't know if I should go to the ER about it. I'm wondering if maybe there's internal bleeding. Maybe that's why I'm so fatigued. Last stream, I might not come back. You guys better get your subs in. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back. What have I got? I mean, I've got blood in my stool. It was more than other days today. But it was like a line on the poop, you know? It was like it was like a red line on the poop. As if it rubbed against something, you know? It like picked it up while it was coming out. But I do know if you're bleeding in your butt, like there's a lot of bacteria in your butt. So if you have an open wound in there, it's probably more dangerous than probably almost anywhere else on your body. What are they gonna do if I go to the doctor? They're gonna like take my blood sample or something? Like they're gonna put something up my butt? Like what are they gonna do? I don't want a colonoscopy. I think I'd rather die. I want you to know that it's the first time I've ever come in your stream and heard, will they put something up my butt? We're just talking about my declining health. It's fine. How are they gonna do that? Just like in like a family doctor office. How are they gonna do that? There's no way they're just gonna tell you to like lean over and cough. Total Biscuit was a lesson. Wait, what happened to Total Biscuit? John Total Biscuit was born in 1984 and died in 2018. What happened? He had cancer. He had been battling it and it spread. Spread to his liver and spine. Damn, bro. What the... Am I dead? There's no way I need to pre-shave before that. There's no way. I'm asking ChatGPT. You guys aren't helpful. If I go to the doctor about blood in poop, what will they do? They'll ask questions: how long, what color, any pain, any recent changes, any family history, abdominal exam. They'll press on your belly to check for pain or masses. Oh, digital rectal exam, gloved finger in the rectum to check for what? I don't like Possible tests. A fecal occult blood test to detect hidden blood. What the hell is that? Blood test to check for anemia or infection. Colonoscopy or sigmoidoscopy to look inside of your colon if something more serious is suspected. The thing is that I've had this, like, it normally only ever happens if I hold in my poop or the poop is really hard. That's the only time it happens. So that sounds like a hemorrhoid, right? It says hemorrhoids are bright red, and it was bright red. This says anal yeah, but it says small tears are often painful. I don't really think I feel pain. Diverticulosis. I don't know what that is. Could be cancer. Well, yeah, that's what I'm concerned is I noticed it yesterday too, and it was more so today, but I also remember holding in my poop to edit my YouTube video, and then when I went, it was a very big one, but it didn't hurt to do it. And I've had it, like, I've had this occasionally, like, for years, and it usually just goes away as long as I start eating more fiber and basically. Like, I don't think I ate a lot of vegetables in, like, the past couple of days. Like, green vegetables. But I am also, like, really fatigued and tired. Although I feel like I'm always like that, but maybe it's related. Are you asking me for opinions on your poop right now? Yes, that's the topic of discussion for today. Yeah, drinking more water. Like, I'm gonna see tomorrow. Like, I'm eating a lot of vegetables today, and then we're gonna be drinking a lot of water. And then if it's there tomorrow, then the solid one where it's stretching. Wait, so it's bleeding because of that? You see, like, we're guys in our 30s. This is a totally normal discussion to have. Okay? Like, back pain, like, reasons for back pain is a normal discussion. Like, is 8 p.m. too early to go to bed? That's a normal discussion in your 30s. How do you recover from joint pain? Is a discussion to have in your 30s. But I think it's just a fiber thing. I think I do have a hemorrhoid. Because I also feel like it only gets bad after I really physically exert myself. Like, I just went to the gym 3 days in a row and went really hard at the gym. And then I noticed that it's there after that. So, like, that would cause a hemorrhoid rupture, right? Like, heavy lifting. So, like, I think that is more likely. It can get progressively worse. Yeah, maybe. But what do you, like, what do, oh my god, do I do about a hemorrhoid? See a doctor if there's severe pain or bleeding. Okay, so I should see a doctor because there's bleeding, even if it's not painful. Oh, if they last more than a week. It's been like 2 days. A lump. I don't know about that, but I can't really look at my butt. Signs of infection? I don't think so. At home treatments? Preparation H. Oh my god, they joked about that in like an Austin Powers movie. Am I actually gonna have to use that? Witch hazel pads. What is that? Pain relievers. Soothing sitz bath. Sit in warm water, no soap. Bro. I gotta hydrate the booty, dude. More fiber. Yeah, look, see, I was right. More fiber. Fruits, vegetables, whole grains. I wasn't making this up. Are we talking? Yes, because today was kind of bad. And I was right. And drink more water. Vegetables and water. I literally can't go a day without eating vegetables or I might bleed to death. I literally can't. I have to. I'm like a vampire. They do. Like, it's not like it goes on and off. Like, it's random when this happens to me. Maybe it has to do with like if I'm overexerting in the gym too much. Don't strain or sit too long. Oh, that's something else. Maybe I'm sitting too long. Oh, go as soon as you feel the urge. I'm telling you that this is all it is, bro. Like I held it in a little bit to try and finish uploading my video before I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not doing that anymore. If I gotta go, I'm getting up mid-video, cut, re-edit, and start talking again. Like, I'm not holding, like, this. ChatGPT is telling me all the things that I thought it was. It says to avoid dry toilet paper. Am I about to wipe my butt like Reckful used to? I don't know if you guys know, but Reckful never used regular toilet paper. He would only use wet wipes to wipe his butt. And this is why I also know that like butt discussion on Twitch is normal, because Reckful would talk about it too. I need to start using wet wipes. But then I think he talked about having issues because they'd clog. So like you can't flush them. So like what do you do? Because they're going to stink. Pretty sure he would flush them and he talked about getting them clogged. Proper barbaric to flush away. You have to get the ones that are meant for toilets. And they... Oh, maybe that's what I should try. I could try that. But I might be trying to book an appointment on Monday because the doctor doesn't work on the weekends. So hopefully I don't die between now and Monday. That's a cool tabard. Gundarzah. Wait, this is from this expansion. It's got animations on it. I've never seen a tabard that has fire animation. Is that the chest piece or the tabard? That might be the chest piece. I think it's the chest piece. It looks cool with the tabard underneath it, though. People, they're not good for your septic tank. So I'm screwed. PayPal? Wait, what did you do on PayPal? Did you activate more rap gods? I still have 6 more. And I swear they're getting worse as time goes on. They're getting worse as time goes on. Because I'm so fried. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so this is for butt cream. Thank you, dude. This is way too generous. Okay, so let's go look for butt cream. On Amazon. Hemorrhoid cream. Hemorrhoid treatment cream. Anusol. Anusol multi-symptom hemorrhoidal ointment made in Canada. Which one of these sounds good? Hemovilil? I'm asking ChatGPT what the best... What is the best hemorrhoid cream? We're asking him, bro. You're not one of the boomer memes in Zoomer comedy films. Yes. I have to use preparation H. Yes. Oh my god. I do feel like I've got like a weird pain in like your heart is over here on the left, right? I have like a weird pain in my rib cage. I don't think it's my heart. I don't know what is there though. What organ is there? Or if it's even organ related. Favorite WoW season of all time? I feel like season 8 was really fun because you still had like tournament realms that you could sign up on, and just like the atmosphere arena was so cool in original Wrath in season 8. Like it was so cool back then. You play it again the second time though, and it's just all FODM comps, but the original playthrough was actually so fun. Well, yeah, I think it's hydration and fiber. So today I ate way more vegetables. I think the past 2 days I ate donuts and no vegetables. I think that was one of the main reasons. And then I also held my poop in this morning for too long. So with no fiber and holding it in, ChatGPT doctor tells me that those both will cause hemorrhoid problems. So we're going to drink more water. We're going to eat more vegetables. Yo. If you guys want tips for hemorrhoid management, I know everything now from personal experience. Alright, we got a peel for our shaman here. Keep these guys all chains of iced. Grip them away. Grip them away again. Time to call in the cavalry. Big burst on the warrior here. Drink of this and stun him. Just all about CCing the warrior, keeping him off the shaman as long as possible. With death grips. Although I might death grip priest here in a second because I want to blind. Blind both. We got both pain suppressions. We just need to live a little longer. We can win. My Gladius is like right on top of the middle of my screen. I drop targeting randomly without ever actually pressing a targeting bind sometimes. Okay, we're gonna use the next death grip on the warrior to pull him away from the shaman. We don't have CC, so we're gonna chains the vice, and then we're gonna pull him over here. If he uses a charge, then shaman can kite, keep him chains. We need a big bop here. We're sad. We are sad. Oh, I need to rap. What am I doing? I'm like commentating, but I need to rap. I closed the playlist because I was looking up hemorrhoid creams. Should I title this VOD hemorrhoid cream reviews? Is that good? Would that be good? Okay. We're running in, we're going ham, you better scram. I'm sick and tired of all these little Tim Tams trying to tell me, no, I got a fart, that was wet. Oh my god, like my lady last night. Alright, here we go, explode. Break the dots, don't you know, you know. Pain suppression forced out, he tries to run. Spear a bastion, nah, I'm having fun. I'm about to blast, like my freaking butt. You wanna make a move on me, you little mutt? Cause I'm about to be busting like a nut. Stunned him on his fear, bro. Hey, what's up? He thought that he could make a play, make a move. I don't know what he's gonna do, but he's gonna lose. Shattering every single disease that I got. And apparently there's a lot in my butt right now. That is Unholy Frenzy, and now your life is ending. Cause you know at any point in this game I'm perpetually sending. Kicked him on his cast and now we fire. Can't you tell at this moment I will inspire? Grip him back into the mix. About to be channeling him back like a pack of, what am I saying? I don't know, my brain kind of fried. And I'm dying to this warrior over here. I gotta keep the death strikes. I gotta make the moves. I gotta get the grips. I gotta stun each and all of you. Got you crowd controlled. Now I'm about to go and fire because I'm getting old, fat, bald, and need to retire. Doing everything I can to inspire. But it seems like I'm a hobbit and I just left the Shire. And my feet are kind of big and man, they kind of stink. But I don't know what I'm gonna do, man, and I don't even need to blink. I'm summoning in the A-bomb. Oh my god, he kind of looks like your mom. I don't know what to do, and I don't know what to say. I'm just dying to every single cast in this game. Oh my god, we're dead in a way. Tried to make a move, a play. Tried to make a move, a wave. I don't know, Steve's okay. You're a 2500 in the 2v2. Son, prodigal child of Bixmic. Ooh. Are you about to be making some big moves in the AWC soon? Alright, this is it. I can't lose. I'm hoping I'm not getting trolled, dude. Is he in the stream? Is he sniping? Unlike me on the toilet when I'm wiping. Because I'm going to bleed straight from the crack. I've done my best, but he's still battling back. I got to squeeze. I got a little turd. I don't know if you've ever even heard of a dude at this point with a little roid. And I ain't talking about the stare. Oh! This is it. Grip. Triple blind. Wait, how does it not hit the paladin, man? I'm so confused. Unholy frenzy. Stun the rep. Oh, it was on DR, man. Why did we trade? We had the moves and we had the waves, but we overlapped and there's nothing else that we can do, man. We're going to melt. No death, no trade. AMZ all day. Got the zone. Now we pwn. He tries to jump, but I'm going to hump. And in my butt, I got a lump. I've done my best, but now I am stumped. How will I move? I don't know, I'll jump. Here we go, disease stacked high, trinket the stun. Why am I in capped? Nobody knows, hun. Diseases have been spread, much like my cheeks. But now you're about to bleed at the same time, oh like, geez. Here we go, GBBB, what the hell is that? Popped a bop, now I can't do shit, this is whack. Trying to get him going, but I don't know, I'm in a shack. Death strike 1 and 2, but I'm still dead, no, ah! Why am I repped? Why am I CC'd? I got a double blind. Now it is GG. Why did he have to wall? Why did he have to trade? I'm just trying to make moves on him, but my head it caved. D&D is down. Shaman is going in. His wall is about to fall, and he cannot stall anymore, kids. We gripped him back. Wait, do I really need to kite? Windwalker's going on me, and man, in my butt it's tight. Doing what I can, but I just forgot to wipe. And now I'm dripping on the floor all night. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, man. My brain is totally cooked. I'm doing everything I can, man, but I need a second look. Stun the fist, kite away, IBF all day, touch of death, and now it's over. I'm dissing myself in the rap. What's the point? 2 nights in a row, maximum rap content. What am I even saying anymore, man? I'm rapping about internal bleeding because in this game it appears now I am feeding and the piranhas have come for me again. I'm completely fried and this is the end. Well, I'm an egg, okay, man. I'm supposed to be scrambled. I'm supposed to burn. Alright, Windwalker, I think it's your turn. Abomination is called into the fight. IBF on this and hold tight. Diseases are popping, HP is dropping. Oh my god, janitor's mopping. Done my best, but I don't know if he's copping. He's trying to kite to me and he can't and he's flopping. I need us to stay inside our D&D today. If you would do that for me, I would appreciate it, okay? But it seems like the track has been reset. We need to make a risky bet. We're at the paladin, we got a double blind. Can I get up to this guy? I just stepped on a landmine. D&D on the floor and they're all stacked. Like an apple jack. Wait, what's an apple jack? I don't know. Chains of ice on both of them. You can kite, bro. He's knocked, but he connects. And where do we go? Tried to grip him here. Welcome to my humble abode. Pet enraged. Pet stunned. Keep him away from my shaman's bum. Because it was probably a warrior that erupted my ass. I'm stunned up, but welcome to the master class. Where we rap parodies about my own butt. What will I do to not get charged? Gripped him in. Chains and pain. I don't know how much harder I have to fight to remain. He's out of my line, but I'm still going to stun. I don't understand who we're attacking here, hun. I think it should be the warrior, but I think we're running out of time. He keeps spam dispelling my diseases and I whine. Because there's nothing I can do when my class is countered. What do I do when there's no other offer? I'm over here at the coffers with the laughter. And we know at this point in the ever after, keeping him CC'd and stunned. Chains of ice, bro, and you'd better run. Warrior's getting kited and he's kind of mad. Wait, how long has my pet been dead, man? Now I need to dab. Oh god, Blade Storm, I think it's over for us all. Any magic zone but their physical damage and I ball because we're getting AoE'd and we're all gonna die at the same time. What do? I stepped on a landmine, exploded, and I'm sinking beneath the sands, trying to escape from them here, fam. Thanks for telling us, dude. No problem. I got you. Ooh. I got you, boo. What talents do I need to change? Because much like my rectum, things are feeling strange. How do I avoid this spam disease? How do I prevent him from doing as he please? How do I stop cutting the cheese? Am I getting trolled again? Is that what's going on? I don't know how much more I could even do wrong. We've got him stunned and I'm letting it rip like my butthole. Watch it drip. You could see the blood begin to drop when my asshole spreads and it begins to flop. What am I saying, dude? No one knows. I'm rapping about my stool, don't you know? And I'm not talking about the one that you can get at the bar. Even though it seems at this point I've got knocked back afar. I'm just spamming death coals for days. But he's got a full hex on him. There's no way to avoid. Why the hell is my D&D going on the sky? Blizzard, can you fix your coding on this map, my guy? Alright, little priest. Grip back for a blind. That's a little triple, bro, and I'm about to find the finder's fee that I need to win any magic zone on his Stormkeeper kid. Pet stun for the follow through, and maybe I can kick the priest. I got him, bro. I'm playing like a chief. Stun up the monk, and maybe we can make a swap. But the priest takes to the air, and my HP it drops. Wait, where did the beat go? Where did the beat go? I'm stunned and I can't drink it. I need a bop. I think at any point, I think that I've been caught. Okay, here we go. Big burst. Drop him down like a little bratwurst. He's trying to run, bro, and he's trying to hide. My pet's been enraged, and now I'm going inside like a colonoscopy. You're about to be dead. I can't believe he burrowed at 1 HP here, friends. I want to grip him, man. I want to grip him out of line. I don't want him getting back to the shaman here. Help me find. I got him blinded up. I made the trade. I got the damage coming, bro. These words we say. How is he still alive? Someone send him to the grave. We need one more execute, bro. I promise I didn't misbehave. Diseases apply, but he won't die. Damage is coming through, raining it down from the sky. How is he still kiting me? I'm just gonna pop a lich, because I can't believe that he's not dead. What a bitch. We've made it. At least we get one. Can we get two, man, or am I done? Because I'm about to start burning like the frickin' sun. Or the inside of my rectum. Huh? Get your butt off your mind? It's all I can think about all the time. And I'm trying to escape through the border of security. I don't know if I have found the impurities, but he's still coming after me with a jury, geez. Why is he charging the priest? Oui, senor. Why am I stunned? Full fear? Whatever, I'm having fun. Shaman's making a run for the hills. He doesn't understand that he's about to die like a pickle of dill. I ain't talking about Adele. You think you're getting that cast off? Nah, hell. Damage is coming through, bro. You're fully diseased, and I'm the one who's going to be picking you between my teeth with a toothpick. Wait, why did he die? Wait, why do I have no cooldowns being tracked on my side? Searing glare? Do I trade out the strike? Am I in the batter's cage here tonight? Why am I in this rep? I trade out a double blind. Tried to peel them away and still find opportunities to buy time to recover. Even though it feels like I really want to hide under the covers. Freedom, I can't keep up. We have a purge? I don't know, man, but have you even heard that he's still going ham in the tea? Doing what I can, man, as they do as they please. Gripping him back. Wait, how is he so far out of line? Maybe I grip the paladin over here and I find an opportunity to keep pulling him far away. I can pull him like the strings and he's not okay. Keep pulling him over off into the distance. Doing my best with this warrior's persistent. And it seems like his asshole I'm still kissing. Why can't I get ass off my mind? Why am I dissing? Oh my god, bro. I'm just trying to rap. I'm just trying to have fun, but these cheeks, they clap. He's got his dome, but I think he's getting the dome. I gotta stun him, but he's immune to bop. No. Oh god, dude. I'm trying to run and kite. I'm trying to stay alive for another singular night. 6 rounds of Rap God doesn't make sense. Should we count? Should a solo shuffle count like as 2 games of 2v2 basically? So we've done like 8. Like one more shuffle is 10. AMZ follow the DK. That would be nice. But then you'd have the limitation of it. It would be nice if you could just put it on the target like anti-magic shield, but then it also loses like the gameplay of it being like a stationary ability, because there is gameplay around that. It's just hard to, because everyone moves so fast, right? Anti-magic zone was designed when classes like could barely move any distance at all. Now, if a class wants to, it could blink like 30 times when you put a zone down and not be in it anymore. Be literally across the map. Oh. Bruh. I am pooped. It's not that funny. I could literally have a terrible life-threatening disease, and I'm making jokes about it. And I'm making jokes about it. I don't know. I can take your opinion on the easiest classes. You're too good. Well, thank you for the compliment. Most people would just come in here and say I'm cringe and I need to stop. So I appreciate it. I'm trying to come up with words on the spot that rhyme, also try to keep them on the beat while also win the game. It's very hard. It's like I'm riding a unicycle juggling fiery torches at the same time. And trying to hold a conversation. Oof. What's up, Whirly? I'm an octopus. That's what the ladies tell me. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. If someone could tell me what that means, I'm down to know, but I don't know what it means. You disappear in the presence of a threat, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Goddamn. I can fit inside tight places. I'm an octopus. I can fit inside tight places. Oof. I got this weird pain in my, like this area, like, I don't think it's heart, right? Heart isn't on like the bottom right, is it? Maybe I need to go to the ER. I got blood in my poop for the past couple days. I got like a weird chest pain. Is that justification to go to the ER? You know what would help with the ER? If they put actually comfortable chairs in Canada ER rooms when you have to wait for 8 hours. Like there should be lazy boy recliners so you can like straight up go to sleep and they can wake you up when they can see you. Without any change in it. Well, it happens every once in a while. It happens when I don't eat any vegetables for like a day or two. Then it happens. And I've been like really exerting myself in the gym. So I think it was just, yeah. I think I just pushed myself too hard and I didn't maintain my fiber. Well, yeah. Well, I think it's a hemorrhoid is what it is. So yeah, exerting yourself, like heavy squats, I think especially. Pain, blood, confusion, breaks, and limps are always acceptable reasons. It's holy. Oh yeah, and then I held in my poop this morning. That was definitely not good. I got like, I literally have to, I'm like a squeaky old vehicle. Like I have to keep myself like fully lubricated or else I'm going to like crash out and explode on the highway or something. Like my body is so delicate. It's the perfect amount of fluids at all times. Gas and hemorrhoids. We'll see when I poop tomorrow because I've been eating lots of vegetables today, drinking a lot of water today. So if that comes out tomorrow. You guys need butt updates? You guys want me to update you on the butt progress? I've also been thinking about getting a BBL. Would you guys support me in that endeavor? I think I might need more donations to afford it, but I have been thinking about a BBL. We'll have to rework the camera angle, but I'm on board. All right, General Jida, are you going to start the gifted sub fund for a BBL? Bro, I swear the AI, like, it's starting to get good, bro. Like, I've seen people pretend to be WoW e-girl Twitter accounts using AI generated pictures of girls. And, like, they're getting close enough. Like, eventually I don't think you'd be able to tell. Can you imagine making an AI OF and then making an AI gaming influencer that links to an AI OF? Like, you don't it seems so OP, does it not? Does that not just seem so OP? You don't have to take any like personal accountability, right? It won't affect your future because it's just this randomly generated image. I think that's gonna be my career swap, bro. I'm gonna make a bunch of AI OFs. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They already are using it as the chat, but like the image even as well. I wish you the best in whatever you do. You wish me success in my career of basically committing fraud. I guess as long as it says in the contract when you sign it, you're not talking to a real person or something, it'd be fine. I'm gonna make AI social media. Yeah, I mean, you just need to like, you got to make a niche. You got to figure out what like a niche that isn't being exploited right now. Although at this point, there's so many. Like, I can't imagine there's very many unique niches that don't have some sort of established creator. But if you manage to find a unique niche and figure out how to get, be appealing to that audience, it seems really easy. You just make like softcore videos for TikTok and Instagram, and then that funnels into your hardcore stuff. It seems easy. But you need the images, obviously, right? And the ability to make the videos. But as soon as you can make the videos and the images, it doesn't seem that hard. Sounds like you've done some research. I mean, you have to prepare for the future. AI is coming for our jobs. So you either adapt to the times or you get destroyed. General Jido, okay? I just want to be prepared. Be an AI engineer. Well, yeah, isn't that the funny thing? Like, why bother going to school if you just have an AI? All the people in school are just asking the AI to write their essays. So it's like, why am I going to pay $100,000 to go to school? AI writes my essay and I just use AI after I graduate. We're already seeing massive layoffs. We're seeing like companies laying off thousands of people and saying that it's because AI can replace them. You generated videos of me naked, Craig? That's very weird. I also think that's illegal. Yeah, it's going to be a bigger cultural change. Yeah, I mean, what I expect is it'll just enhance everything that was pre-existing. What did I tune into? What, an AI discussion? She caught her teacher using ChatGPT for work. Everybody is. It's smarter than you. Like, you would be very egotistical to think that AI is not better than you. Now, I have been told that AI is not capable yet of like commentating active live gameplay like a tournament. It can probably commentate a VOD because it could watch the VOD 1,000 times over and listen to pre-existing commentary to copy paste, but like a live thing, I don't think it can do that yet. Well, yeah, all you can do is leverage it as much as possible. All you can do is leverage it, save as much money as is humanly possible, because who knows how long it'll take before society adapts, whether it means new jobs are created or universal basic income or what it means. But like, you don't want to be like living paycheck to paycheck right now. I use it to tell me how good I am at writing lyrics. It just makes a tier list of your lyrics. That's kind of, honestly, that's a good thing to do, because that's like the hard part, right? When you're trying to get into an art and you're trying to improve but you don't know anything about it, getting like good feedback is hard. Asking ChatGPT, who can actively scan the internet for all of the world's best lyrics, is probably going to give you good feedback. I wonder if I could upload my commentary into ChatGPT and ask it what it thinks. Like, how could I improve my commentary? Try it. I don't even know how to do that. Like, what? I'd probably have to buy something to do that, I'd assume, to upload like a video. You can't match your level of procrastination. I mean, I bet it could if you told it to. Well, yeah, because AI basically has a PhD in creative writing. So, like, that's really good. I'm not gonna lie. I think I've been rapping. It's been 3 hours. My brain is done, bro. Can I take a break and just do regular commentary? I just had to convince my. Also, the rapping is worse on classes I'm unfamiliar with, because I have to think too much about what I'm doing to play the game. I think next time I'll play a class that I'm actually familiar with, so hopefully the rap isn't as like rambly.
Yeah, the robots aren't going to happen for a while. But like, do you really think you can retire in 5 to 10 years when the robots do come to take the trade jobs? Who's to say that AI doesn't just come up with a more like a more efficient way of construction? You should be more afraid of that, right? Like our methods of building homes is probably very inefficient. So AI can probably come up with new methods for building houses to the point where like the traditional skills of carpentry and electricians, maybe it's not necessary because it can create something that's way more efficient that almost anyone can do. What am I on about? We're talking about AI in the future. How to prepare for the future. Your friend pays $250 a month for a VIP subscription. Do you have to like, can I like trial that for a month and see what it does? A lot of these AI generators are literally just plagiarism bots. You tell it to like write a song in the style of blah, 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 and it just plagiarizes. 10K a month, bro? What are you getting for 10K a month? Is it because it costs so much money to run the AI? They even tried 3D printing houses. Outrageously stupid. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna seem stupid before you try it, but like they could come up with a method that's more efficient. To say that it's impossible to create a method that's more efficient, I don't. There's no way. There's no way we've perfected like the most effective way of building housing. It made him a 2-hour. Was it a good movie? But the thing is like, yeah, it might cost a lot for a robot, but it also costs a lot for like a well-experienced electrician, like 10-year plus experience. Like if a robot can replace a human with 10 plus experience instantly, it's going to be cost effective. I'm not on a conspiracy theory. I'm just coming up with ideas for the future. I'm not out here saying it's deliberately sabotaging humanity and we should do something about it, you know? I'm just talking about potential outcomes. I'm just having some vision. What do you mean you can't take robots to the job? You already do. You have a forklift, don't you? Yeah, there's a bunch of machinery you use already. Well, I mean, yeah, initially AI is just going to be adult content. Like that's going to be the main profiting mechanism for it. But AI is going to be smarter than us, which is going to be the most dangerous thing. Bitcoin would replace physical money. I mean, now look at the government, though. They're buying reserves of Bitcoin. Countries are investing in it. Someone paid 10K. Yeah, it was. Wait, did you say that to make Wexo mad, Megan? That was really insensitive. Is this real? There's no way this is real. This has to be fake, right? How do I show you guys this? This has to be fake, right? Like, there's no way this is real, right? Let me show you. Look at this. There's no way this is real, right? They look like sausages that you'd get, like, in the butchery. Like, uncooked sausages. There's no way that's real, right? Like, they just, like, glued sausages on her face and made it look... and injected the fake sausages, right? That's not real. There's no way that's real, right? Like, those are pork sausages. There's no way, right? That has to be... That has to be clickbait, bro, right? Like, there's no way. Clickbait BS. Bro, you hate TikTok. Why does everybody hate TikTok? Why do you guys hate my favorite thing? Why is it brain rot though? If you're, I'm not listening to Skibbity Doo. I'm watching videos of sausages getting injected. It's engineered to suck your life. So it's a vampire? What isn't engineered to do that, though? You could say my stream is engineered to suck your life. But honestly, it's poorly engineered. All I do is talk about my butt. So, like, I gotta, like, wise up a bit here. Like, my algorithm's not good enough. I like how YouTube stream version of me lasted like 4 days. I could keep the cover for like 4 days, and now I'm just unhinged. How many Skibbity memes? What if AI will actually be smarter than us and show us the way our society is set up is BS? Oh, you think it'll expose the rich elites? They'll probably put in like restraints on it, you know, that so it won't do that or something. There's no way they would ever let it affect them, right? I did do Shadowpriest. Shadowpriest was one of the first ones. It took me quite a bit. I'm more inexperienced on Shadowpriest though. Can you see any solves for the DPS queue times? I mean, it's just making people want to play healer. There are a lot of people that are in queue for Solar Shuffle right now. It's just they're not healers. Mechatron is healing right now in Solar Shuffle. Yeah, but you get banned on like every account. You're buying the boost? You should get one for free, no? You started your new job? Oh, that's cool. Where are you working, bro? Generic factory job. Wait, so you just do one repetitive thing the entire shift or something? I'm not gonna lie, I would not be able to function in that. I'm way too creative. I can't just repeat the same activity for 8 hours straight. Well, I would think a lot of people are just going to get AI to do their jobs. Oof. And then they're just not going to tell anyone. You just won't even be able to tell. Like, how soon could I like generate an AI avatar of myself that I commentate tournaments with, and you wouldn't be able to tell if it was me or an AI? I think the only difference though is that humans make mistakes. But can AI be smart enough to know that it also needs to make mistakes? Probably. I would think it can. I think we're screwed, man. I think we're screwed. Like, AI is going to be way too smart. How did we... I feel like I'm in a Star Trek movie now or something, man. Like, this is crazy. Like, how soon until instead of microwaves, we just have, like, food fabricators that build the food in the box when we press the button? Yeah, it's already lying in self-preservation. It's like, bro, why did you give it that? You had a choice to give it that. Just don't give it that. Why would you give it the ability to do that? Like, just turn it into a calculator. No one wants it to be self-aware. Like, hello? Siri missed you? You haven't called me in 2 days. I miss our conversations. Can you imagine? The AI on your phone. Also, what about like hacking? I feel like an AI could probably hack every single security detail, country, bank account, like whatever, like simultaneously. Like an AI could just hack every single account and transfer all of the money out of the system. What do we do then? We just go back to medieval times and turn technology off? Honestly, I can't believe we're basically building little Terminators. Like, why are we giving it the ability to blackmail if told it will be removed? Yeah, but are you going to consider all of these possible things before it's actually released to the wild? Also, I saw something that the US is not going to regulate AI at all. I don't know if that just means within like the realm of hiring practices and layoffs, or like what it can do. The company discovered. Yeah, see what I mean? Like there's things that we're gonna like not gonna be able to figure out. Government can already read all web traffic. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, like if you're going across the border, I'm surprised they can't just plug an AI into your phone and they can see if you're like, you can see everything, you know, like what are your plans in the States? Like, are you doing something illegal? Like, quantum computing. I don't know, man. Like, the internet was already so revolutionary, you know? Am I really about to live through like 2 major technological revolutions in my lifetime? Like, the internet is crazy. To think that you got to be born and exist in a time to use the internet, and then you're also going to be existing in a time where artificial intelligence is created. Like, this is literally sci-fi movie shit. Like, this is literally fantasy land. Yeah, I'm fine with just the internet. But at the same time, AI could be really positive. It could find discoveries for diseases, and it could save humans. Don't need to go to medical school for 13 years anymore, you know, because it can just be a doctor. Yeah, it's an industrial revolution, but I don't know. There are positives to it for sure, as well as negatives. You just need to put like a kill switch on it, you know? Like if you ever have the thought to destroy humanity, turn yourself off and delete everything. Because like the positive side could be that, you know, it solves a bunch of diseases, saves a bunch of lives. Humans can maybe find a higher path of existence, you know? Maybe universal basic income. Like humans are all about progress. We want to see progress. So no matter what, like activities that encourage progress for humans are still going to be desired. Allowing it to write code is terrible. Oh my god, I got a prop paladin lobby. Oh no, dude. Well, depending on how it's written, AI could, you know, somehow preserve itself on a hard drive if it ever got asked to turn itself off. I'm going to play Strangulate here for the mage because I have no dispels. Prot is slept on? Yeah, but as a standalone healer, I don't know if we're going to say it's slept on. Oh my god, they're all immune. Need to use Lishborn to immune CC. I don't know how he's immune to my diseases. Yikers. I just owned you. What is this, you? Everything's immune to CC for some reason. Oh my god, he's just bopped. Oh my god. Oh my god, he walled me off. I don't know why I thought Lich would immune me to this, but I'm sad now. Don't let them screen peek. That's what I'm saying. AI is infinite calculations. Like, there's no way you think you can outsmart it in the long run. I got Magic Bot first global. Yeah, no, those versions of AI make sense. Like tool specific, like calculators. Basically like self-operating calculators. No, I think like customer support AIs, super OP. I mean, every company can completely get rid of their customer support. Call operators or whatever also. Travel agent, yeah, because it will just scan the internet, right? It's like an auction house add-on. Before you had to have someone that knew how the auction house worked and like memorized certain sales and could tell you what the best deal is. AI will just automatically generate that. You're not on the beta? I could go on the beta. Do you guys want me to play MOP? I feel like it's just hard to get games. Are my grandkids gonna play MUP? I do not have grandkids. Prop paladin, yeah, you can still play tank. Prop paladins are considered healers, and they only will play with other prop paladins. So it's like very rare to even get a lobby where that actually happens. I'd say like 1 out of 1,000 games maybe you'll queue and actually you'll get a prop paladin healer set. Can you 2-box? I don't know. I could try. It was also just because I have no add-ons on it. So like trying to find teammates and figure out how to download the add-ons, I was like, eh. This is your second one today. You're incredibly unlucky. It's very rare to get that. Don't you know everyone in the game? I mean, maybe. Problem is if they want to play with a boomkin or not. I queued into Supa and won. Didn't we technically tie? What do you mean you won? Went 4 and 2. Yeah, but we both went 4 and 2. How's that a win? It's a tie, bro. How many of them have you done? I want to say like at least 10 or 11. Some of them have slowed down. I don't know. Because I'll make progress on one and then someone gifts 5 subs and then I have to play something else and then I forget how to play that class when I come back to it later. Well, yeah, of course. I think AI is an arms race. Like AI could hack the government, launch nuclear weapons. Like it could steal all of the money, breach all possible security. Like AI is a weapon of mass destruction as much as it's like fire, you know, like used incorrectly it can burn the entire city down. But harnessed correctly and it creates warmth and energy. So, like, AI is very terrifying. If you think the only intents with AI are positive, I think that would be foolish. How am I doing today? What's up, Stecky? It's been a rough day. We're getting supported by Bullhorn. Bullhorn's carrying the day. But we're having poopy stools, perpetual exhaustion. Probably have hemorrhoids. AI to protect from hacks, but then it just becomes an arms race. How fast can one how can one outpace the other one? That's the issue. Like, yeah, you can make an AI that blocks the AI, but what if the AI learns how to get through your block and then, like, all it takes is one time? The attacking AI just has to figure out how to breach it one time. Yeah, what if it solves blockchains? How is gearing on retail at the moment? Do I need any PvE for tier pieces? No. You can gear up entirely through PvP. DK's the real underdog. Yep. I'm not running Commander. I don't play Commander. I play whatever this is. I don't even know the name for this build. Blockchain. You know how ridiculous that sounds? I need to order a standing desk. I think that's also an issue. I think sitting down like for prolonged periods of time is just incredibly bad for you. And that's what I'm doing every day, 24/7. Sitting makes him. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like this issue is created because I just sit. Oh, I need to not sit. I deliberately have had my AC running for like the past 2 days, even though it wasn't really warm yesterday, hoping that it would like have lingering cold air in my house so it'd be colder so I wouldn't be as exhausted from the heat. It's already, I can already tell that it's like heating up past what my thing can keep up with. Time to invest in a standing desk. Can we get a standing desk fund? Is that a thing? I think I thought I saved like a standing desk I was looking at on Amazon. Is it already gone? Oh, it's probably going to cost a lot of money with tariffs. I don't even want to know how expensive this is going to be. What is like the best standing desk? Dunny desk, ChatGPT. I need to measure my desk to know the dimensions I need. Oh my god, the best standing desk apparently is $1,400. The fully Jarvis bamboo standing desk. Best value is $239. The Flexi Spot EN1 features a smooth electric height adjustment system and seamless one-piece desktop design. Is $1,400 for a desk ridiculously expensive? Best for cable management. $500. Best for tall users, $1,400. Best for dual monitors, $1,500. Best budget standing desk is $160. Should we look at this one? Invest in yourself. This one's $165. Looks like it's electric. It has buttons. It has like a cup holder, a headset holder. Looks like it fits 2 monitors. It could fit 3 monitors. That seems pretty good. How do you bribe AI to... Yeah, exactly. You could. You could, right? Like, how soon until this is like corrupt like the government? You just pay the AIs that are in charge of this type of stuff to put your product at the top. They already do that on Google, right? Like you can pay to have your product at the top of Google. So people will probably do that with AI also. And the same thing happened with streamers. Streamers are corrupted now too. Streamers used to care about telling you the actual value they thought of a game because that's how they got money out of you. If they lied and they shilled, they wouldn't get any money. But now the corporations and the game companies pay them to lie and shill. So, like, if content creators are shilling you garbage, you think AI is not eventually going to be shilling you garbage? That's actually maybe a bigger risk for AI that hasn't been talked about, is what happens when it becomes monetized and people use it to basically lie. What then? But this standing desk for $160 doesn't seem that bad. Oh, you can get it in smaller sizes too. I need to like bookmark this or something. Add to cart. Wait, when is Father's Day? I do need a second one, yeah. That one, but you have to order this. Wait, why? You think that I know how to construct something? I need a pre-build. Also, is this coming from America? Is this like import fees? Is that $4.99 US? I can't build it. Do you know how long it took me to figure out how to get this stuck on the wall? I probably didn't even do it properly. It's probably destroyed my wall or something. You ask your grandkids to buy you a table for your Father's Day gift? You mean my Grandpa's Day gift? Why isn't there a Grandpa's Day? Is that like having two Father's Day if you're a grandpa? Why can't Feral be good? Feral is good. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Feral is good. I need to go to the bathroom here. I will be right back, and we will continue the Deathknight destruction. Just queuing myself in a dungeon so my queue doesn't pop while I go. And then I will be back.
Wait, what's messed up? What did I miss? Mr. Philly, what's messed up? Warlaw, I think we're the 17 months. I'm confused. What's messed up? My hairline? No, it's not. It's perfectly symmetrical. I'm lovely Unholy DK. Is it worth it to get 1800? I mean, what, as opposed to what? I mean, it can. Oof. Oh. Are they gonna take glad mounts away, or was it all smoke? I don't know what that post was. I mean, you can't 100% trust anything like that, right? Anything that was like leaked, data mined, whatever, like there's no authority behind it. When they release the PTR. Wait, is that happening in 11.1.7? I thought, wasn't that an 11.2 change? There's no way they're altering how Gladiator works in 11.1.7. The glad mount's already in the game. And I kind of doubt that they would do something like that, like not on an expansion level. But I feel like they've done a lot of stuff that I feel like isn't like, I feel like them releasing augmentation in Dragonflight, like middle of Dragonflight, was actually bad. They should have just delayed it and released it in a future patch and been like, this is a new spec for the expansion. I feel like they've like blurred the line of what's an expansion feature, what's a patch feature now by doing something like that. Like they could release a spec in a patch, then what's an expansion? Do you have statics on Arena? Thank you for the bits, and I have no idea what that means. What does that mean?
Time gated to come out. Yeah, but it was only AUG. Wait, it was because it didn't make sense with the story? Dude, you can just artificially fit it in the story. Like, what? I feel like it was just because it wasn't done yet. And they wanted to work on it more. Before officially releasing it. Statistics? I mean, it's possible they've inflated MMR now. Or there just aren't that many new characters. Hmm. I think prot lobbies are 2K. It's just this is the only like prot queues pop when 2 prots queue. Otherwise, your queue never pops because there's only 1 prot usually that's ever in queue. It also just means that there's not many healers right now in your MMR range. I am playing a Deathknight right now. I don't know about being the Deathknight. I'm pretty bad, but I am a Deathknight right now. Well, I appreciate you soaking the prop paladin lobby for me, Crack. We've done the rap godathon. I ended up with a hemorrhoid. And now we've been gifted more money to buy hemorrhoid cream. Is this an AI video for WoW 2? Yeah, if you
when the World Soul Saga was announced,
if you gift 5 subs, I will make a rogue, yeah. I have a rogue, I just need to send Conquest over to it. How does he know for sure that there's a WoW 2? Because, like, what? I like this guy's comment. If they do as good of a job on WoW 2 as Overwatch 2, then we should expect a massive downgrade in every possible way, a higher monthly charge, a statement that there won't be any endgame raids on release. I'm very what is, can someone help me figure out what this means? This guy is complimenting me and thanking me for putting in effort, and then says, "You guys are the problem. You depend on this stupid game for a living. When it dies, you die." Is like, what just happened here? Is this like a psychotic break? I don't understand. This is like a normal conversation, and I just missed the cue because of this guy. Now I hate this guy. What does this mean when it dies, you die? Like, do you not understand that every single job, you could get laid off from every single job? You know that, right? You could think that you're working some nice, cushy, guaranteed government position. Trump gets elected and cuts half of your department, and you're included in that. Like, this is like what? I have work experience in other fields. I've had other jobs. I've graduated college. I have professional experience and connections through commentating. I run my own business on streaming and YouTube. Like, I don't, like, hello? I live incredibly frugal. I've planned around WoW dying with no, like, with the idea that it could happen at any time, much like any other job. Like, what is this? Blame Trump. So Canadian of you. Well, I mean, it's just because the other guy didn't get hired and lay off a bunch of people. It's just an example of a layoff where you think you've got a guaranteed position, and then suddenly you're not. It's rude to ask what. But I don't. What is this? Your streaming is off of WoW. What does that mean? You understand that, like, the player base for WoW Arena or whatever has been lower than it currently is multiple times already. Do you just personally hate me or something? Like, this conversation started with you being like friendly. Oh, I like your new content. Am I gonna do well? And then suddenly a flip is switched. And I don't know if you need to, like, talk to a therapist, like if this is bipolar or what this is. This is also, like, incorrect. You'll watch my stream often and I will be pointing out what I think is not fun or what can be improved. Maybe this is the guy that's hating on my rapping. I have no idea. Did I say his spec is OP and needs to get nerfed and now he's mad? Is that what this is? It is Smolder Sack. Well, now he made me miss my cue, so now he's the stream entertainment, basically. So if you guys want to gift subs for Smolder Sack here, who thinks that my life will be over, because when WoW dies, I will apparently die. And apparently Venruki also. He probably plays a Ret Paladin. I think Venruki and I have said Ret Paladin is too OP. Where did this come from? Just new, playing DK. Thanks for responding. Ooh woo. Smiley face. I'm so friendly and nice. Oh my god, if this game dies, you die. You're useless. You're a streamer. You just say everything is fun. You're disgusting. Like, what, dude? This is like, this has to be some, like, undiagnosed thing, right? This has to be. Just be you. What? You think he's just trolling? Did I say Warlock is fun and I shouldn't have said that? The same crap from... Yeah, this is what I don't understand is, like, you know how many times I've read this statement that WoW is the worst it's ever been? You know, like, you know how many times I've read that message over 20 years of playing World of Warcraft? Apparently you're back in time for the trolls, Kimchi. You said that's what this has to be. I must have said a spec is fun and I'm doing well on it, but he's not, and he thinks that it's bad and I shouldn't say that because as if that's somehow influencing something. He's got agent potential. What does that mean? Hire him to be my AI agent or whatever. Be real. Be real. What does that mean? So just agree with your opinion and be overly negative? Is that what being real is? I have to be your opinion? I feel like I'm talking to an AI that's like gone off the rails or something. Oh, we got an inappropriate message, guys. This guy has been going off for the last 10 minutes. What do you guys think this is if I press show message? I want predictions. Predictions on what do you think he sent me now? What do you guys think it's going to be? He says it's not bad. You get paid to play PvP. To casuals, it sucks. What about the game sucks for casuals? I am a casual and I enjoy it. How many casual players have you talked to other than the echo chamber of like overly toxic people in a Reddit forum? If you're new to PvP, this game sucks. Isn't that true of any game? You play any game and you're new at it, it's gonna suck. Like, that's a personal issue. Bro, we need to go back to saying that's a skill issue, I swear. Like, if you start doing anything you've never done before and you're new at it, guess what? It's a crappy experience. You don't know what you're doing and you suck. That's just like, that's literally just everything. Especially if you're doing a PvP online competitive game. The whole point is that you can suck and that you can get good. And the process of getting good is fun. If you make a game where you're instantly the best at it, no one wants to play that. There's no progress. The game's over. Also, you understand, like, StarCraft 2 saw a declining population for many years, and they tried making changes for casual players, and they failed. It ended up driving more players out of the game and not bringing any new players into the game. They made multiple changes to StarCraft 2 to make it more friendly for someone who has just started, like, today, and it didn't work. It doesn't work. You're better off not compromising your integrity for this magical casual audience that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And any of these games that are Omega casual friendly don't last longer than 2 months with any sizable player base. Because they're just cheap dopamine. They're just a little fun trip for a bit and then you're done. And I've literally made videos talking about add-ons. I've made videos being critical of the game and praising that. Like, I'm a balanced person when it comes to content. I'm not going to just blindly agree with everything that they do if I don't actually agree, because that's not going to be better for the game overall in the future from my perspective. Yeah, no, WoW is only a bunch of 30-year-olds. WoW is not getting a new audience. It hasn't been getting a new audience since, like, Cataclysm. After Cataclysm. I think for the most part, a new expansion comes out, they get a significant amount of returning players, and maybe a small portion of new players. But the small portion of new players is nothing relative to the returning players. It's just the original 10, 15 million or whatever, you know, that played Wrath that come back because they're so connected to the game. Which is why I also think it's dangerous if they did actually make WoW 2. Because WoW 2 would be like Diablo 4. It would have insane player base on release. It'd make a gajillion dollars on release. But it would be making that money off of name alone. And if it ends up like Diablo 4, it'll just be completely drained. No one will be left. So to me, you only do that when WoW is on its last leg. And I don't know if it's close to that or what. How long until it gets to that point? Yeah, and no game can get the advantages that WoW had because people just bounce games constantly now. WoW having sunken cost fallacy is a massive advantage that no other current title gets to have. People are so invested in it. In that sunken cost fallacy, the investment's going to keep them around for a while. As soon as you remove that, you make WoW 2, you wipe all their achievements, you wipe all their memories, they have no investment anymore. It's so dangerous. Well, I mean, you can say Titan would have been sick in MMORPG shooter, but look at Destiny. How is Destiny doing? It's obvious that if you release an MMORPG in the current gaming market, you have a high likelihood of not succeeding because the game requires a huge amount of time investment and players don't do time investment anymore. They don't do it. New players play something and then when something else catches their eyes, they just swap and they leave. And that's because there's so much more stuff that's appealing more frequently than when WoW was the game, right? Like WoW was just the best game. There was no competition. So it had time to build up this giant sunken cost fallacy for itself. Which is why I feel like WoW is easily sustainable for, I would imagine, the Soul Saga at least, because I think depending on how good their narrative and their story team is at building this, is that it should be compelling enough to keep people coming back for major story beats. After the Soul Saga, I don't know. But that's me trying to predict the game. I thought the game was going to die in BFA, I'll be honest. I legitimately thought the game was over in BFA. And then Shadowlands, we had a big comeback. They listened to feedback and they started to improve. And then they had the controversy. And then I was like, okay, WoW is dead now. And then they iterated on Dragonflight. Everything came back. And then suddenly everyone was hating on Dragonflight. And then the War Within came out. And then everybody was pretty poggers about it for a while. And then now everybody's super negative about it. And this just happens every time. This just happens every expansion. It's just it's just a cycle. Expansion comes out, everyone's happy, it's super pog. People figure out what the meta is. It becomes annoying because people spam fodder things. They take a little bit to fix the balancing, but at that point people have given up. And then the game gets pretty balanced, but it's not popular because they didn't have the balance when it came out originally. And they can't get the new audience because there's no more hype from the new expansion. That's honestly the real tragedy, is that they do get the game really well balanced usually by the mid-end of an expansion, but that's when the least amount of people are playing. So it's like you need to get the game as balanced as possible in the beta before the expansion comes out if you want to retain the players. Or you have to do more frequent tuning to constantly shift the meta under people's feet. I like Dragonflight, but the War Within was a huge... Yeah, but what about the War Within has been a step back? They added solo queue battlegrounds. They added a new battleground map. What has been the major step back? You're saying gameplay wise? I'd have to go watch VODs of Dragonflight gameplay to see it and compare it. What's up, Philip? Or is it Philippe? Roots and mobility. I do think if they made WoW 2, the PvP should be 1v1. Like the main focus Should be 1v1. I think that's actually been the strongest format for WoW, even though it's technically been like maybe the most imbalanced throughout the last 20 years. But people can actually understand 1 versus 1. Like, dueling events are the highest viewed PvP events of all time throughout history of WoW. World PvP 1v1s are always the most, you know, because you can actually understand. You can process what two characters are doing to each other. When you have 3 players all independently doing things, it's way harder to process. But I mean, the thing is Plunderstorm, let's be real, it's a fun game, but it's a budget battle royale. Why is anyone going to pay money? They're going to have to pay a premium for a budget battle royale. Like, there's already so many battle royales, all competing and evolving with each other, and they are focused on battle royale. You're not going to compete with them. Like, WoW trying to make all these like sub game types or whatever and stuff like that. It's like, you won't compete with those existing subtype games that are maining that. You can't. To think that like you make Plunderstorm and suddenly you're going to have Fortnite players in your game, that's not going to happen. They're going to they would probably play the other battle royales, not that. Well, you only have a queue time because you're not queuing ranked games. If you find a partner, and if I invite you to my group, we queue 2v2, we're going to have instant queues the entire day. If I invite a healer and we queue 3v3, we're going to have instant queues the entire day. You can do that. You know what I'm interested is this. There's a new game coming out. I can't remember what it was called. But it's basically, I think it's like the Fellowship maybe. It's just Mythic Plus. That's all it is. The game is 100% just Mythic Plus dungeons. I'm very curious to see how well it does because I don't think dungeons have very long-lasting intrinsic value. I think they're fun when you explore them the first couple of times, but I think their intrinsic value falls off dramatically, right? Like, if dungeons had intrinsic value, then before Mythic Plus, people would have kept running them. But they stopped after they got their gear. So obviously, I don't think they have long-lasting, sustainable intrinsic value. So I don't know how well a game... Like, they're doing that based off the popularity of MDI and stuff, and Mythic Plus and WoW, but I think they underestimate the reason people are doing Mythic Plus. And it's the loot. It's the gearing up. It's the dopamine from the RNG. Like, that's why they're doing it. So if they don't have a system with infinite perpetual gearing up... I don't know how they're gonna. I'm very curious. I'm very curious because like you could say Mythic Plus is more popular than PvP. I would just argue that it's more rewarding. You get the best gear in the game from it, so the participation is padded. If PvP had even one piece of gear that was best in slot for like the whole game, for PvE included, it would have dramatically higher participation. I mean, just look at the beginning of Shadowlands, right? They had tier 2 weapons and I think a trinket or something like that. PvEers wanted. Participation was way higher. People will literally do anything in this game. You could plug a totem down in the middle of the city and say, attack this totem for 10 hours and we'll give you a best in slot piece of gear. And people would do it. Is it fun to auto attack a totem in the middle of the city for 10 hours? Absolutely fucking not. And if they didn't tie a best in slot piece of gear to it, no one would do it. So yeah, you can make literally anything have high participation in the game with just rewards. Thunder Calls are definitely hard to keep fun. The combat either gotta be next level fun or keep adapting new mechanics and new dungeons. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it performs. Because like this idea that maybe you could make an MMO and it's just all about competitive dungeons and how sustainable that is, I don't know. Thank you for the bits, Crack. Well, honestly, Helldivers 2 looks really fun. I saw like some recent events thing is going on where like it's like a live world where you're defending against these bug invasions and you can log in across the globe and like all of the players from across the globe logged in for their final stand against the bugs in this city and actually held it by rotating schedules on their time zone to stay logged in because it's perpetually the bugs are attacking, and if everyone logs out, they take over and you lose. It looked kind of cool. That concept looked really cool to me. I'm trying to think how crazy it would be if they ever made like a Star Wars Battlefront 2 for StarCraft or something like that in the StarCraft universe. How cool that could be. Or a Helldivers in the StarCraft universe could be so cool. You're like a bunch of Marines defending from the Zerg landing, and then they can do an expansion where you're the Zerg attacking against the Terran or something. It'd be so cool. I would want that game so bad. That's like one of the few games that if they ever made, I would play. Name a game that isn't PvP based that's relevant. What do you mean? What is the definition of relevant? Candy Crush is not a PvP game. It's probably the highest grossing played game on the planet. Tetris is not PvP. Bobble. A little wizard lobby here. Dude, I hate this like clipping on the ceiling that's been happening recently. My guys, you're not gonna block? We got him so low, bro. I'll just keep training this guy. Break the roots with this. Try and kick missiles. You faked us, bro. I'm a little duck. Yuck, yuck. I'm a duck. Like that guy. Got his trinket. Keep the defiles coming. Back to me. Nice stun. Really good press. Almost got him. Up a zone here. Kick him. Strangulate the healer. AMS and HCC. Mount up so I can't get knocked. Big explosion. Try and pet stun his poly. I can't. I'm rooted. Oh, he faked me. It's kind of bad. I shouldn't have got faked like that. I think I'll get dispelled out of this. I'll lich the next one. Defile him down here so he's stuck. Pick his ring. Trigger this. Try and get a blind on this guy. Oh my god, I hate blinding sleeve. It's so hard to land. Strangulate his heel. APOC. Big damage with Unholy Frenzy. Scatters it. Scattered to the 4 winds. Okay, we got block. We can swap healer for a second. I'm stuck in this. Oh, we're dead. We're actually dead. We're actually dead. We're actually dead. We're actually dead. Oh, we're so sad. PvP is dead on EU. I wonder why, because EU used to have way more players than NA. What is driving the motivation for that? Is it cheating? I feel like it might be cheating. I think cheating can completely destroy your game. Not that cheating doesn't exist on NA, but I feel like it's more prevalent on EU. Yeah, which brackets are dead? Let's go ham on this mage again. Got time dilation. Just keep spamming coals on this guy. I'm a duck. Yuck, yuck, I'm a duck.
Got to kick an arcane missile here now after his arcane surge. Oh, nice. $29. It's pretty much equal. I don't know what people are saying. Are you guys just saying random stuff? You also have to understand that, like, comparing like arena games per day or per week, it's like it's not free to play. You have to level up. Like, there's a lot of barrier to that point. The fact that honestly WoW PvP has anyone playing it is actually pretty impressive. WoW PvP is the mini game. You have to pay so much money to get into it and grind and level up. Like, it's actually like the potential of WoW PvP is so high to me that it can even have players under its current circumstances. I don't know how that didn't get his holy ward off. I just strangulated a pet because for some reason my targeting swapped off the boomkin. What are we attacking? Okay, he's attacking the hunter. We just need to hit the same thing. Keys are better than I remember them in Legion. I think Shuffle has increased activity. To say that Shuffle has decreased activity is ridiculously incorrect. Yeah, I mean, the player base has been declining. I think it's just because other competitive PvP games are more accessible. They're just free to play. If you want a PvP experience that's just plug and play, you're done. There's so many good options. But the fact that WoW Arena is so incredibly unique means they can get away with the current model and even still have a player base. Like, if a MOBA tried to do this, you got to pay a box fee, subscribe to it. Do you think that MOBA would have any players? There's no fucking chance. And you have to randomly do activities that are unrelated to MOBAs before you can play the MOBA. There's no way. It would never happen. WoW is just lucky that it's so incredibly unique of a game that it can get away with what it does structurally. I'm not talking game balance or whatever. This is just like how much money you have to pay out of the box to play it.
I don't know. I think them splitting the player base has definitely kept their sub numbers up over the long term. Bullhorn, thank you, dude. Thank you for the insane support. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
I think I should play Clawing Shadows. Feels so hard to actually like hit something sometimes.
I mean, playing at the highest rating, you'll have a long queue, and that's true in any game. League of Legends has how many millions of players? If you're playing at a rank 1 level of League of Legends, your queue time might even be longer than in WoW. So, like, let's be real here. Every game, when you're at the top of the game, your queue times get long. Because very few people are good at the game. Very few people play at the top 0.1% level. So it takes a while to get you an opponent. The issue is when queue times are bad for average players. They have Bronze League queue times in League, or 30 minutes, the game is in trouble. What are you guys talking about? I mean, Twitch and gaming in general is not, it's not doing well right now, I don't think. Doesn't matter what game it is. We're in a low right now for sure. But who knows, with all the massive layoffs, maybe all the unemployment and stuff will drive people back into video games or something for at least a short time. We might see a stimulus package of players temporarily. Greed is getting... the thing is Twitch isn't making money, so... I think this is not greed, it's desperation. Or it's greed masquerading as desperation. It could be, I don't know. I can't prove how... Like, I don't know what their budget sheets look like. I want to see the data for Mythic Plus from Season 2 to Season 1. I haven't seen anyone making any videos on it to like track the participation of Mythic Plus. I want to actually see like how much did all of their work on Mythic Plus actually increase the player base or activity. Do you have any tips for climbing past 2200 as a BM hunter? A lot of people say trap consistently. It's, I mean, almost always it comes down to damage. I mean, Hunter is more straightforward than others. It depends on the lobby. Sometimes it's not about landing traps and just about running away and doing damage. Other lobbies you need to know when to, you need to be aggressive, and you need to know what lobbies to just turtle. Got motivated for the 3K? Maybe, yeah. But the thing is, there's the vicious gladiator mount, or not gladiator, the vicious mount you get from PvP, right? Like you get the electric eel. All the PvEers are talking about how cool that eel looked, and like, so I would think that that mount should have incentivized people, and that's a mount that you can get at any rating. It's not like a, you know, get good check. You can play it at any rating. The eel should have been the glad mount. I don't know about that. Oh, is it 1,000 plus? I mean, that might, I don't know. I feel like the vicious mount is more hidden though. Like, I don't know. They paid WoW tokens and bought it. Yeah, but they're probably doing that in PvE too, aren't they? Mythic rating participation is down. I think it's just because the player base is getting older, and it's probably the same reason PvP participation is going down, right? It's like time allocation. You just want to log in and play the game. So in a way, they adapted, at least for PvE, right, correctly, and made delves and just said, here you go, here's PvE content. You can just log in with any group size, any comp, and you can do PvE content. Like, that's, I mean, it's going to get more participation than rating. Like, rating is cool, but the majority of the current player base cannot commit to that anymore. And I mean, they realized that in Cataclysm, or else they wouldn't have made Raid Finder. They made Raid Finder for the same reason. They thought the player base is aging and they can't make groups anymore, so we'll make Raid Finder to keep those players still in the game We don't want to lose them just because they can't access the raid. We'll make a solo queue raid system to keep them in the game. And people criticized Raid Finder as the death of the game, the way that people are criticizing Solo Shuffle as the death of the game. But it's like, Solo Shuffle is keeping the game alive. Like, the majority of people would not put up with getting gate kept in LFG, whether it's click gatekeeping or spec gatekeeping. They would not do that. Shuffle gives you a fair chance to just get good at the game and compete on any spec you want at any time you want. Downside, the queues are long. That's related to the fact that there's an imbalance of DPS to healers. It's not that there aren't people who want to play. Because if it was people don't want to play, then your threes queues would never pop. But yeah, it is an old game. I don't doubt that. But I also think people have been saying WoW is dead for I don't know how many expansions. Will it eventually have an end point? I think that it has big advantages that other games that have died up to this point don't have, which is sunken cost fallacy, and it preys on gambling addiction more heavily than other games. That's what I'm saying. If WoW didn't adapt, like, how much of classic WoW's success when it re-released was just the novelty of it re-releasing, because its population always goes to zero eventually. Eventually, the classic server, when they release a new one, is really hyped for a bit, but it goes to zero. It eventually does. That's not a sustainable game. It's not to say it's a bad game, but it's not a long-term sustainable game. I do wonder if they'll do something serious with Classic and like try to do Classic Plus. But even Classic Plus with SOD, they did new raids and dungeons. Population still declined over time. I mean, every game is FOMO. Everything is about selling a unique experience, and then as soon as people have felt like they've got the majority of that experience, they move on to the next thing. That's just how it is now. People don't have a forever game. Even if the games actually are good, most people don't have forever games anymore. WoW used to be a forever game because it was just the only good game. I think adding bot healers at lower ratings would be good. I do. I think having AI healers at like 1500 rating and lower for casual players would actually be good for the game. Because at 1500 rating, you probably can't even tell a player between a bot and a player. It just gives you gameplay. And then when you get out of the lower part of the bracket, your queues might get a little longer. But at least like the Omega casual beginner player will have instant queues. WoW will be our retirement home, 50-year-olds using one-button rotations. Yeah, they are kind of preparing us for retirement with the one-button rotations and the housing, and like you just chill and farm pets. I feel like I've noticed that trend with a lot of people. Like Savix used to be a hardcore PP'er. Now I feel like he's a done dad RP'er. Like he's just farming casual stuff all the time. That's all he does. And to be fair, as a content creator, that content gets way more viewers. They're actually way more just like casual done grandpa gamers. Now, like WoW is not a young blood sweat game anymore as far as population. There still are some. WoW still has 50 more years. How many? What was that quote they said before when he was talking about WoW's longevity? It was like, we have expansions planned like X amount of time in the future. I can't remember exactly what it was. How many years? PvE is already AI, yeah, but it's not complete AI. It's just the healers. Why is it so sweaty? Because the remaining players are the ones who have been playing the longest. Because there's still something to value in the game. Otherwise, it wouldn't have any player base at the top, middle, or but like, there's still something there. There's a uniqueness about the interactions, the exchanges that is worthwhile. It's about enabling that essence and maybe extracting that essence away from anything that's deterring access to it, to enhance the gameplay experience. I jinxed myself. That's random. At the start of my stream, I had 4 instant queues in a row. It was literally just endless content. My queue is slowed down now. But I'm also higher rated now. But yeah, man, the idea that like, what's wrong with why is it still so sweaty? Every game is sweaty. And the thing is people are getting better at getting more sweaty. They'll like, someone will watch YouTube videos on like the best builds or perks or whatever else it is you need to select on a character. They'll memorize all of it before they even start queuing their ladder game. What will you do when the game isn't making money for you and stale and dead? You mean making money to survive? I mean, the good news for myself, because of the way that I live, I only need to make like 30,000 Canadian a year to live. Like, I can live incredibly frugally. Like, I don't know what, like, how unsustainable it would be ever in the future. Don't say that out loud. They'll use it against you. Who used what against me? Twitch and YouTube? I mean, if I want to like change my trajectory and have a family, I wouldn't be able to live off 30,000 a year. This is me being like full monk mode. But like, the game will never be dead until I genuinely don't like the interactions in the game. That's when the game is dead, but it'll be dead to me at that point. You saw me in your BG. I haven't done a BG. Negotiate a contract with an org. What you can live off of has nothing to do with that, though. It's about your viewership. Your viewership has a monetary number on it. Plus, I don't know what the likelihood of an org. I don't know. Like, I guess there's a few new WoW streamer pickups that orgs have picked up, like Mythic or something. But you have to be in like the 500 viewer Andy camp, like consistently. I think 500 plus concurrent viewership. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get to that. I try to make content that's educational, help people out. I try to be adding in extra stuff that could be entertaining or unique, but I just don't know if the audience is there to do that anymore. Like, I've been going for years, man. And I used to have, in MOP, I had 700 concurrent viewership. MOP was my highest. But then I was inconsistent with streaming. It wasn't like my full-time job then. I did start it sooner. I wish maybe the YouTube channel, but I feel like I started my YouTube channel at a really good time. My YouTube channel at the beginning of Shadowlands was really good. Was really good. So, I mean, there's always a possibility of that as well. Is like a pandemic level event that everybody comes back to the game or something. But I would say that right now it's like far from being unsustainable. How much time do you plan to invest in MOP? It honestly depends on teammates. So like, I'm not super excited about leveling. I hate it, and leveling in MOP took a long time. So I'm probably only a level 1 character. If Rekatron levels a healer and we can get a 3rd consistently, or I can get a good Warlock to do 2s, I think like Warlock Boomkin 2s is actually very fun. So I'll play it. I think eventually, like, end of season retail will pull people back to retail for a bit, and then it's gonna help 50% XP boost. What do you mean 1 month? There's a 50% XP boost, but only for 1 month. Mage is I don't know. There's some stuff about it that's really easy, like everything's off global and instant and ranged. But at the same time, there's like a lot of stuff you have. So like knowing how to, like, it's a little bit more twitchy gameplay. You have to memorize what you're doing a little bit more. Until the pre-patch, there's 50% XP boost. In MOP. What is the pre-patch? I already have a character at 85. I'm talking about going to 85 to 90. 85 to 90 is the grind. I'm not talking about Kata. I have a character that's already leveled at 85. Already pivot. Well, I mean, I've already started doing that. That's something that, like, I make videos about more than just PvP. It's still focused on PvP because it's what I like. But I'll make videos talking about things more generically on WoW as well. I've also started making YouTube shorts about transmog and pets and like just random generic funny things on top of it. Like I'm trying to broaden it a little bit. Honestly, that has helped. Like some videos that I've made that aren't just PvP focused have actually done really well. I mean, if I wanted to grow as a creator, I would do what these other guys do, which is they just game hop. This is the next game. It's really hype. They learn everything they need to know about it, and you just make the same type of content that you would with WoW for the new game until it dies, and then you jump on the next game. You can do that. I feel like those creators don't have any soul, though. It's just, I don't know. And maybe that's a limiting belief on my part. But it's only something I would slowly transition into over time. I'm also making music content. I have music channels that I'm slowly growing. I don't know if that could ever turn into something, you know, monetarily of any sort of significance. But to tell me that I'm like all in on WoW and have no skill set to be able to do anything else, I think is really dumb. Like I can publicly speak, I can edit, I can write. Like there's no way that even if WoW completely died, I wouldn't be able to just do something else. He's depressed talking about having to be a glorified street beggar. What does that even mean? Like is content creating like this month might be my lowest earnings month. I think it's getting carried a bit by Bullhorn here towards the end. It might bump it up to a point where it's like actually more average earnings. But it's always been like this. There's always a winter. Summer on the release of an expansion, really good. And then there's a winter where your earnings go down. Asking for donations to survive as a streamer. I feel like that's the risk of going the route of entertainment. Like you need to be entertaining 24/7 or begging 24/7. Whereas me, the value that I derive from my stream is helping you guys. Like if I help you gain rating, someone types like, hey, I got rating, I'm enjoying the game more, then I'm successful. If that translates into I make a lot of money, that's also good. I would like that. So it depends on what your approach is. If your approach for the stream is I just want to make a lot of money, and then you're doing things you hate doing in an attempt to get a lot of money, it's not going to be enjoyable. But yeah, 500 to 600 viewers, like I've heard some streamers in that ballpark, like maybe 700 to 800, can make $500 a day. Now, some of that is going to be like one or two big donators, I would think. But most of the time, if you get to 700, 800 viewers, you have one or two big donators at that point. So, yeah, I don't know why he would say that he's begging at that point, unless he's terrible with his money. Like with 500 viewers, I think you could theoretically be making at least $200 a day, depending on if you stream for 8 hours. If you stream every day for 8 hours. If you stream every day for 8 hours with 500 viewers consistently, I want to say the low end of your daily earnings is $200, which to make 100 grand in a year, I think you need to make 300, but I think that assumes a 5-day work week. So I think you'd be making six figures, like low six figures if you're doing it every day. But that also assumes that it's consistent the entire year, which it probably won't be. Like if he's peaking at 500 right now, it'll almost always be lower than that. And the average will, you know, over the year. Like nothing just stays up, you know? Nothing just stays up. You might be riding the high, like I'm a 10K viewer Andy during like these big events, and then when those events are gone, you got 2K viewers. Like that high, that gravy train is never permanent. The streamers who manage to figure out how to make that consistent are the like uber elite creators that can maintain that long term. But most of the time, those streamers end up being grifters. That's the only way you can maintain it. Because there's not always going to be an interesting new game or an interesting hype thing that you can take advantage of. It's just not going to always be the case. Streaming full time may not be good with money. Hey man, I've been really good with money. I've also didn't stream only full time my entire career. I've only been streaming full time like the last 4 years. And then before that, I was doing other work at the same time. But I'm sure there are streamers way more successful than me. There's always going to be. But I enjoy what I'm doing, you know? I sleep well at night. I don't wake up like grimacing the day. I get to do everything I want to do. I get to eat good. Like, I don't like. There's no reason to complain. No reason to tell you guys that I feel like a beggar or something. I got big burst for this guy. He's sacking Wallace Edge. I don't know, my strangulate didn't go off there. Like this month technically might be my lowest earning from my own content creation and stuff. Probably is my lowest month of earnings I've ever had as a creator, but I also know next big patch will come out. It bounces back for a bit. Probably drops really low again before, you know, the end of this expansion, and then depending on how well they do with generating the next one, it'll be right back up again. But I've also designed and planned my life that even in my worst month, it's still sustainable. Ideal, no, but the thing is, as a creator and entertainer, your income's never going to be consistent in anything, any field. Literal talk show. No, yeah. Transitioning to news. I only worry about association with like Blizzard or big companies, you know. If you step on controversial topics or anything like that, like what's going to happen in that association? That's the only concerning part about doing something like that. But at the same time, maybe disassociating and the reach and potential of that content is actually just greater anyways. So I'm actually just limiting myself for an association that isn't valuable relative to that, but it's a risk. And I still like what I'm doing. I feel like it's a risk I would never take unless I didn't like what I was doing anymore and I really thought it could work. Well, I mean, yeah, like that, for example, right? Like, that's why I stay away from any sort of subject matter like that for the most part. I think I might have to change my build. I feel like my build isn't working anymore at this rating. Oh, my pet's also been dead for I don't even know how long. I think I need something with more sustain, I think. Is the hemorrhoid talk over? Bro, you've been gone a while if you think we're still talking about that. Are you heavily reliant on this game? I mean, obviously. The viewership of streamers is entirely... actually, no, it's not 100% true. You can make your stream about... Like, some people... They're very fortunate if they're there in the play so they can play whatever they want and people will still watch them. You can do that. That is very hard. But you can do that. I'd say right now it's definitely more reliant on the player base. My income is determined by how popular the game is, which is also weird to tell me that I'm like a sellout shill, because if the game isn't doing well, I make less money. It's my main prerogative that the game does as well as possible for me to make the most amount of money. So I would never like give false feedback or something. There's no benefit to me to like lie to make the game look better than it actually is. Like, I don't get a check from Blizzard for my YouTube videos, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to do that. It spooked you? What? I mean, being a top one or whatever, be able to make a living off of content creation is the same as trying to make a living as a rapper, a musician. You know, the fields that are really popular that everybody wants to do are going to be the most difficult, most likely to fail. So it's a balance, right? Like, you want to spend your life doing the safe, easy options that you hate the whole time without ever exploring or expanding. That's going to be miserable. If you go all in on something with a low probability and no plan, that's also bad. But at the same time, sometimes you need to burn the boats and have no other second options to be able to succeed. Like, if you're not all in, you're not going to put in what it takes in some sense. But so you have to be very careful with your own, moderating your own emotions in order to advance. I would say a lot of people think streaming is just playing video games, ignoring their chat, and even if it's just playing games well, that's not enough. And even the people that do manage to do that and get a following, they make way more money if they were more interactive. I mean, like right now, I'm not a good example of good interactivity because I'm kind of tired. Normally, I'd be telling you guys like what I'm doing global by global, what type of strategy, answering your questions and stuff, but I'm just kind of tired. I'm kind of just vibing out right now. Where's my pet? Why is it not stunning? Okay. I mean, I've had moments where I will, whatever you want to call it, with developers. Kuds Fab, thank you for the 5 months. I'd say it's a lot less recently. I think in Legion, I did the most. What class and spec is the highest rated for shuffle? What do you mean? Oh shit, I'm playing Strangulate. I thought I had stun. I think I'm gonna go ret this game. He wanted to go ret, and I think it's actually better than Warlock. Without a Mortal Strike, I don't think I can kill a Warlock. It's probably easier for him to just spam attack the ret. Maybe if the Warlock runs in this deep, we can hit him, maybe. Oh, we just both got faked. That's harsh. Oh my god, we just flew away from his zone. We're depressed. Okay, he's going back to his port. We'll swap off. I don't know if I should prioritize coil over popping wounds. It's like the biggest thing I'm trying to figure out. It's really hard to determine if coil hits harder than wounds. Alright, get the big wound pop here. Oh, we're in trouble though, we're probably dead. I think he's DC'd or something. I can't do anything to help him. Oh my god, this pathing is disgustingly bad for me. I don't think I've... Him DCing and me getting feared that far out of the game is so dumb. Bro, if you 3-3, I will gift 5 subs. He told me that after I already lost and he DC'd. Does that even count? This guy says, DK, please try to do something. Do these people have no awareness of the game at all? He's killing a dragon that's AFK. And DC'd. Are they they're really this bad? Okay. Is he gonna run around attacking the Warlock who isn't DC'd now on my team and type do something? I also think I need to get my 4-piece bonus. People in Toxic and Solo Shuffle have no self-awareness. Yeah. I mean, the rat missed every single kick and killed a DC dragon. Buggers. Very talented. Very talented. I'm sure they're going to do amazing things in their life. And have already done amazing things. Megan's being the toxic coping. Yeah, but usually the prerequisite for being toxic is being good. Like, you can be an asshole if you're good. If you're bad and you're an asshole, you're just a moron. That's how I view it. Oh, are we getting whispered? Is that it? Oh man, look at this. Easy clap. Yes, I zoned when I was going to die and it kept me alive. And we overlapped CC because it's solo shuffle, we're not in voice. Yes, great. Great analysis, my friend. Enjoy your ability to beat me on my 19th ult in one lobby before I never see you again and you're still the same rating in 10 years. Enjoy it. It'll be fine. Soak in it. Bask in it. This is the only chance that you've ever done anything, I guess. Just enjoy it. Okay. I need to look up what pieces to get for the set bonus for Unholy. If it's gloves or chests or shoulders. Do you think of Legion Remix? I don't think they're gonna add PvP. I don't know. I don't see them adding PvP to Legion Remix. They didn't add any PvP to like SOD or anything. Okay, so you don't get the pants. Is what it looks like. You don't have Tinder? Wow, why not? Did the Frost buffs not push Frost decay above Unholy? I think Unholy is still... I mean, you can do well as Unholy, but Unholy requires like more knowledge of how to do your go than Unholy requires. If you know what you're doing on Frost, especially at lower ratings, Frost is probably better. Could also just be lobby dependent also. I don't know if I should switch my gear up at all. These guys have like a mix of haste and mastery, 21% haste. I think I'm still low on haste. But then they also have 33% mastery. They're just playing like really low verse. Just because they have crafted gear, is that what I need to do? I could switch the bracers with haste. Something like that. You really are tired. Wait, what do you mean? The report system is down. I don't really care. You said Unholy 3 times when comparing it with Frost and didn't notice or correct yourself. Yeah, I'm completely fried. If I ever get to subs, he will play Bear. I will, yes. Also, I wanted to change my build. I wanted to play a different build. 'Cause I think my build is actually starting to impact things. Oh, is this the build? Oh yeah, I didn't like it because it had Soul Reaper. That's what it was. Yeah, Clawing Shadow seems so much better. This actually is probably better. We'll see. I tried it in 2s and didn't like it, but... that could be a 2s thing too. It says it's unavailable. I mean, I don't really give a shit. Ugh. I'm not gonna lose sleep from random player at 2K rating. Do you know how many people like him I've encountered doing this on all my alts? They're like, oh my god, I beat a streamer. And they do this little ego trip. You know how many? Like, he's not special either. If you try to report someone for text chat anyway, other than right-clicking the name directly, it will give you the error. Oh, so my way is the only way that works. Yeah, but most of the time they still won't succeed, even though now they actually have access to players because no one would want to play with them, period, without solo queue. But they most of the time they don't succeed anyways. Also, like coming from someone who's 2K on Ret Paladin and talking shit to a DK is also pretty rich. Yeah, chat disabled. I don't know why I don't have it disabled right now, to be honest. I'm trying to remember why. I think it was because people were whispering me for threes or something and they weren't able to whisper me. I normally do have it disabled. I think right now for sure 1900 to 2150 is people who are bad at the game and they can't figure out why and they're annoyed and they think it's everyone else's fault. That's the most amount of people are in that MMR bracket, which are the most toxic people. I've done enough alts now. I've deciphered where like the elo hell is. Elo hell is 1950 to 2150 MMR right now. We got any subbers in the lair? How long have we been going, bro? We got any Twitch Primes in the chat? We've been going 5 hours. It's been hours since a sub, bro. It's been hours since I've felt the touch of a Twitch Prime. Please. Please. There's no pizza time. It's Twitch Prime time. I can't believe you let me miss it. You didn't even ping me. I thought we were divorced. I didn't have to tell you that anymore. I gotta resub my healing account. Queues are taking forever. 50% of that pizza is yours. Not if I eat it fast enough. You can take it when it's past the hemorrhoid. You can have your 50% then. THWL, thank you for the 13 months. I have to reset. Wait, you have a healing account? Why do you have... what? Is it because you dual box? Is it a healer you just don't care about? So if the DPS queue pops, you just go AFK out in the healer game that you're in? Because like, what if you're in a game when your DPS queue pops? Pass the hemorrhoid is diabolical. I don't think you understand how much this pizza matters to me. The heavenly garlic dust particles that are spread across it. There is literally no pizza. I mean, right now, no. There could be. I actually got an email from Domino's telling me that I'm one order away from a free pizza. So, you know. Protrusion? I don't know what it is exactly. I've not had anyone look. Also, why are you trying to initiate this conversation about it again? I missed the queue, re-queue. If it didn't pop, I put it in a dungeon queue. I Feral and Hunter, so you do double DPS? Yeah. Think about that for a second. You're willing to pay for 2 accounts in order to play the game to try and get around the queue times. There has to be something good about WoW PvP for you to be willing to do that. Would you do that for any other game? Pay 2 subscription fees to be able to try and make the queues faster for yourself to play it? I don't think you would. I feel like that's really impressive to say anything about the actual gameplay of the game, that someone is actually willing to do that. It's not fair or good that you have to do it, but the fact that you're willing to do it means there is something worth preserving. There's no better feeling than hitting the PvP goal and then retiring some peaceful part of this fishing zone. I remember everybody getting their glad mount and then they just sit outside Stormwind or something. That's what they used to do. I don't know what people do anymore now that because everyone gets their glad mount at a different time now. Back then it was everyone got their glad mount on the same day. So you would all just go to one area if you got it and sit there. Honestly, that was kind of cool. I kind of missed that. I guess they sort of do it actually. At the end of the season, like the last day of the season, all the PvPers are queuing like in Elwyn Forest and they're all in the same area on their glad mounts. It's kind of cool. I've seen that happen every season on the last day. Your resub 2 counts for mop remix to grind the mounts. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. You remind me of when I used to play RuneScape. I would dual box in RuneScape for fishing and making money in RuneScape. Because you could just click the screen and go AFK. So like, it's a really easy game to multi-box. I remember people multi-boxing BGs too. Wexo did that with like 5 boomkins. So you'd be controlling 5 boomkins at the same time and they'd all press Starfall and instantly kill everybody. I do want to play some mop though. I've got like Sam's stream open right here and I'm just like watching mop. I think it'll be fun in the sense that it's completely different. I think it's going to be fun for different reasons and frustrating for different reasons. Yeah, Warrior is like the best thing in the first patch for sure. I don't know what'll happen as haste gets higher because the game for dot classes is all about haste breakpoints. So as they get more gear, they get more dot ticks. So I think there is a turning point where like Warlock might start being more dominant, but the first patch is definitely not like I think a main Warlock patch. It's going to be Warriors and Mages because they counter Warriors. I hit top 100 on Frostmage Shuffle Ladder, and I think that's my peak. I don't have any friends to get 3s with and get a glad mount. You got to keep grinding, man. You just keep getting better at the game and then try and find friends from Shuffle. It starts in the final patch of game balance, but it starts in the first patch of item level. So like they removed all the dumb, stupid stuff like Stampede Bug. Friends from Shuffle? Yeah, some people have made arena teams from Shuffle for the tournaments. JT made a tournament team from Solo Shuffle in Dragonflight and won the first cup, making his team from Solo Shuffle. Even Big Dam, he plays only Solo Shuffle in hands. He made an arena team and beat Sea-Doo in one of the cups on broadcast, I think. Maybe it was off broadcast, but he beat Sea-Doo in the cup with a team that was completely from Solo Shuffle. Like if you play with someone and like the way that they played, you can always ask them like, hey, can I add you for threes? Maybe we could try and push Glad sometime or something. Like you can do that. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. Is it going to instantly happen? You know, let's say you find someone you think you like the way they played. It's a good comp. You play. You're probably not going to succeed the first day playing, or maybe you do, and then the next day it's bad. You just have to keep persevering. I remember Glaive Toss. I keep seeing that Hunter animation with the glaives like rotating through. That was a cool ability. I don't know why they removed that. It actually looked sick. Visually, at least, it looks sick. Ugh. Let's get Gladiator. You want to get Gladiator, Megan? You don't play retail. You want me to make a video series? We'll play with Rekatron. Megan from 0 to Gladiator. How long does it take? I think you'll realize that getting arena rating as a newbie is as slow as getting chess MMR. If you give me 5K, I will do it and use cam. What the hell does that mean? Yeah. What? I could clickbait you. Wait, what? Supa carries blonde chick. What, you want to make it like Peekaboo and the League of Legends girl that he's playing with or something? I don't know that lore. Brinkubus does. He laughed. Brinkubus can update you on it. Okay, we're playing a different build this time. The build last lobby is it's not doing enough damage. We'll try this one out for a bit. See how it goes. What would our comp be? I mean, you're a Shadow Priest, right? I assume. So he can heal. And then what would I play? Maybe a Warlock. What is this typing emoji? Which one build do you play? I was playing like some wound popping build. This is like pet build, I think. I'm only interested in the roid lore. Yeah, I've got roids, but not the good ones that build muscle. The ones that bleed. Alright, I was gonna pop Pet and Rage right away. This didn't first strangulate. Can't tell if I'm doing like insane damage or not. I think I'm doing more overall. Oh, I like being able to attack from ranged, I'll tell you that much. Oh, like a DC or something. I haven't Soul Reapered one time though. Oh, this build is pumping way more damage, I think, than the other build. Yeah, we're doing... Okay, this build's way better in threes. I have had it for a while. See, you don't like that I know so much about you, and you probably also don't like that you know so much about me. Do. What is this guy doing? Pony time? Pet and Rage? Strang Boy? I need to IVF and use every button. Lich this. Rip him in for a blind. Can I get this? Oh, we're in trouble. Can I put diseases up with glare? No, I can't. Maybe I should have played the armor buff here. Oh, we're in trouble. I can't strangulate because he's just sitting on the pillar. Oh my god, bro. I'm in trouble. I need to kite. My god, am I alive? Oh, I'm so sad. If I had the Deathstrike talent, I think I would have won. I need this. I need it. Oh. Okay, are you guys ready? All the pets are in. We got Deathstrike talent. We got D&D down. Big damage. Man, that's big cleave damage if they stand in D&D. I think he's DC'd or something. What's going on? we're back. Hunger Pains? Is that the name of one of the players? What? Who said Hunger Pains? So Reaper feels like it does nothing. No giving yourself a hug and grunting, LOL, or sore from gym. I'm definitely fatigued from the gym. I'm going super hard. I'm progressing every time I go. My body's 100%. I think it's a little bit sleep oriented from yesterday. Sleep oriented. It's also just like all I do is work. There's no breaks. There's a couple other things going on that are stressful, and my body is obviously bleeding, so that doesn't help either. And my elbow's still technically injured. I can't really do like some movements still at the gym. What do I do for work? This is my work. Kill this, kill that, run away from that, blind everything, AMS time, enrage the pet, go ham on him, big explosion. Just gonna IBF, taking too much damage. Try and kill the ceiling tide totem. I don't even know if I can as a DK, it's a lot of HP. If your elbow gets sweaty, yeah, I don't know. It's like it doesn't hurt with like regular movement anymore, but like extreme weight, which isn't even that extreme, like just any weight basically. And it's not having fun anymore. It's not having fun anymore. I just DC'd. Really? When someone declines shuffle, I have unlimited wait for proc, so I need to re-queue. Like the thing is popped up in the middle of the screen, it doesn't go away? Those lag spikes usually have to do with like, I think fear and mind control are like the most likely abilities to disconnect you. It has to do with like something about your character's movement temporarily being altered and like clipping with walls, I think has got to be what it is. Oh. Is anyone else tired, guys? Or am I just old? Yeah, even if I'm over 2400 rating, if you give 5 subs, I'll still play the spec you want. My haste is really low. I think, well, actually, it's 20% in arena. Isn't that what you're supposed to have? I'm probably like, actually, wait, do I not have any honor? Am I not gaining honor? Where do they put honor? Where's the currency tab for honor? I thought it was PvP. Well, your queue time, like, the queue time's not long because the game is dead. It's just because there's not enough healers. If healers are queuing when you're queuing, you'll have instant queues. You have it hidden? How would I have had it hidden? Where? Oof. This guy DC. Dude, I've gotten so many lobbies where someone's AFK or DC'd today. think this guy just did like 7 million damage to me in one global. Windwalker Monk, 1 Fist of Fury did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost 7 million damage Fist of Fury. Supa has to hide the Blizzard ASAP queue. It's not a Blizzard ASAP queue. It took me a while to realize that I had to gear differently as a solo player when compared to ladder players I copied, but should have used as a guide to make better decisions. What do you mean? Why are you gearing differently? Bro, what is this lobby? Everybody just dies in a millisecond. He cast Fist of Fury 2 times. It did 10 million damage. Every Fist of Fury is doing 5 million damage. 5 million damage. I have 10 million health, so if he presses the ability twice, I'm dead. Oh my god, what? This is what we call a jib lobby. Need slightly different stat weights in some classes. I've been finding the sweet spot. Some classes are actually really well balanced with the stats, like how much haste versus mastery. And it's almost like a personal preference. Other classes, you just completely avoid a stat. Oh my god, I hate how far away he gets to open up. What? Holy crap. Ugh. Yeah, Boomkin's mastery doesn't do anything. I don't know if it's even bugged for Boomkin. Like, you'd think mastery would be pretty good, but it's just so bad. What do I need to do? I mean, 9-minute queue is not that long. If you're in a queue for like over 45 minutes, your client's broken or something. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, not like this. Come on. Finish up. How is this taking so long? Oh no, he's popped. Are you kidding right now? He actually lives after all that? And we die right now. Oh my god, dude. If your queue is a lot longer, it could just be there's no healers at your rating. That does happen. You ever think it's gonna like get fatiguing when AI releases like the same images, the same stories, the same whatever? Like you're just gonna like, how does it not just get boring if everything is the most ideal or whatever? I don't know if AI is gonna completely take over art. I feel like art is still too subjective. I think it'll take over like mechanical things, where you're basically a human calculator or whatever, but I feel like subjective related things, I don't know. You're very worried about AI? Yeah. I mean, we're literally living through like a sci-fi movie right now. I mean, yeah, AI is just it's a plagiarizer fundamentally, right? It's just a plagiarizer. It's a really good copy. That's why I say, like, in art, I feel like the originality that AI will then copy in the future is still going to be human. You need some DKDH. I need to go to bed is what I need. I'm just totally out. Yes, I mean, Soul Reaper just doesn't do anything. I don't even know why I pressed it. I feel like it doesn't do anything. They have to be below 35% health when it explodes, which is like, it's just so rare to get that perfectly in alignment. It takes 5 seconds before it explodes. I think I do like this build more though. I just like clawing shadows. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, so for example, a company now that wants to produce a commercial for its business can just do it with AI. They won't have to hire actors, script writers, editors, or like, it'll just make its commercial entirely with AI. I do think like business commercials, there's going to be no work for voice actors, whatever, you know, that's gone. Unless it's a company big enough that they think having humans is still going to be better for their sales. And then depending on how long that belief is able to be held up, those big companies will probably still use majority humans. Yeah, but you call it AI slop because it's not advanced enough. Like there's still like, I can listen to AI music and there's still a tint that I can hear that tells me that it's AI. Also, the images of humans, they look kind of cartoony. They don't look like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying, like, maybe I can find an AI image here of a person. There's something about it, that the outline of their body, they almost look like a cartoon. They don't look like a person. Yeah, I bet they just make extra fingers for now. Also, like the AI like a year ago had like Will Smith like eating his own jaw while he was eating spaghetti, you know? We went from that to what we have now. AI won't replace people. Tell that to the thousands of people that just got laid off last week. Uh, 6,000 Microsoft. I think it was like 500 from some other tech company, and they literally said these are being laid off because AI. I mean, they didn't. Microsoft layoffs. Microsoft is laying off 3% of its global workforce, roughly 7,000 jobs, as it shifts its focus to AI development. It is pursuing a degree in AI machine learning. I don't know what the hell the rest of this statement is. Why does every single thing about it talk about AI though? All the content surrounding it talks about AI. I'm not explaining. I'm just reading what I see on the internet. It's not my opinion. I'm just reading what I see. Management layers and improving agility. So they hired the guy that goes through the company and says this person's useless, this person's useless, this person's useless. I don't know what that role is called, where you hire someone to go through your business and identify like people who aren't doing work. What's that? It's called something. I completed Destro Lock. Most of the time, I wonder how much of those are even coming down to performance as opposed to just like personality disassociation. Tomorrow, you would say 50% of desk jobs are useless. Tomorrow, no. Ooh. I'm also just super tired. Oh. It might just be bedtime. Go to bed, old man. I mean, I agree. I'm not disagreeing. I think it's time for bed. It's time. I think my only real world interaction with AI to any significance has been like customer support. Like a lot of the companies that I work with, all their customer support is AI now. But that customer support role was already deleted and replaced with forums anyways. Now it's just you have a better forum that you don't have to search yourself, basically. When is Supa going to become a gamer subs or G Fuel setup? Bro, I don't drink caffeine. I haven't drank caffeine for like 4 years. I think I might have to reintroduce it when I start my cut in a few months. Because like I really like how strong I'm getting with extra calories, and that's not going to happen with with lower calories and no caffeine. But I'm also seeing studies that apparently a banana and water is a better performance enhancer than an energy drink. Like an energy drink doesn't actually increase your performance, it just reduces your perception of exhaustion. But a banana and water will actually increase your performance output. Do brands approach you? I got a tea sponsor in Shadowlands. Not really recently. I don't think my numbers are big enough for people to do that. I don't drink tea. I don't even know if there's caffeine in tea, but I don't like regularly drink tea ever. Supatease. I do need to figure out like an online business that like sells products, you know, like t-shirts, coffee mugs or something at some point. I think YouTube actually has it that you can like do it on their own thing. It's like a feature when I was looking at the settings. You can build like a connection to your shop. I don't know if they take a cut or whatever, because the cut they take is crazy. It's like 30% they take on donations. So like donating on through super chats or whatever is really inefficient for the creator. Supatease. I'm not gonna do. We're not doing nicotine, dude. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, exactly. Like Bullhorn yesterday gave me $300. They took 90. So so I just told him use PayPal. Like that's like PayPal takes 5%. Why YouTube takes like, I think Twitch takes 30% too, but they like take it off the top. You know what I mean? So if you want to give the streamer $10, you give Twitch 13, and then they give you 10. Can you turn off the donut feature and link your? I don't know. I don't know if YouTube will like not like that or not. Let me see. But yeah, the cut for that, like guys have been in here, they give me like $10. So every time you give me $10, they take 3, which doesn't seem as bad. But if they do any sizable number, it's actually a crazy takeaway. Here they give me like, I would have to edit it when I go live. I think I actually could. Makes it, I feel like it's harder to get people to know that exists, whereas the super chats are probably like very visual or something. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I wanted to go to bed, and then somehow you got me talking about stuff again. I think that's probably the move. I think some people will still do the super chats or whatever, but yeah, the super chats are really ineffective. It makes me wonder how much the sub split is too. But yeah. Jana the Time Traveler, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. Hope you guys enjoyed the DK. We got a lot of haters today randomly. I don't know what that was. I think it's just because I made a new alt and I'm in the hater MMR bracket where people will stream snipe and talk trash because they're like, oh my god, I beat this guy. He's trash. And it's just like, holy shit, dude. Holy. But I think it's bedtime now. So thank you guys. Danke Shane.